All right, time to get this party started. Hello, everybody. My name is Okada, and we are returning once again to Roadcraft. Now, we typically kind of mix things up a bit when we do our live streams. We're having a lot of fun with this Roadcraft, and good time to get some playing in. So we are back. We have Charmer with us. We are going to be joined later by Sifton, our regular community members who have been along for this journey. Good evening, Charmer.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
A little louder than usual. You're perfectly clear, though. So we are kind of, sort of picking up where we left off in the last stream. They kind of, sort of, in the sense that we haven't made any mission progress. We have spent hours in the game off camera because it's a fun game and we like playing it. Planing audio stream bitrate should not be a problem. So if anything sounds weird, please let me know in the comments. Try to make live adjustments. But otherwise, looks good on this end. So between sessions, I kind of went paver happy. So this area was all sand. There was a little strip of asphalt, and as you can see, I kind of paved the whole thing. It was just another one of those situations where one thing led to another. We had when we left off last session, I was trying to find a path to where I wanted to build the wooden bridge, and I succeeded in doing so. But that path was very unhospitable to pretty much any vehicle. So you can see we went through and sanded a bunch of that. And the approach was kind of messy. So I was like, I should do that. And then my attempt to get here with the paver was fraught with challenges over here. So I brought in a dump truck and spent like an hour or more sanding this and paving this down too. So it was a lot of road crafting. You can also see in our inventory up here in the top right that a lot more stuff. That was courtesy of Farmer. I don't know if it was just because he wanted us to have more stuff or because I posted to our community Discord a picture of a very nice stack of material that I put in my crane truck. Then he spent the next hour or so trying to one-up me. So if you want to see how that played out, be sure to check out our community Discord because there are a number of pictures of monstrosities which he accomplished. Well, it turned out to be a much larger storage vehicle than the one I was using, so, I don't feel so bad.
It was a little bit of both.
Yeah, well, you weren't using a dedicated crane truck, an actual transport vehicle. A little bit more space. Steps easily. I tried a new
You're not
Pepsi.
going to tell them about the shortcut you built?
What was that?
You're not going to tell them about the shortcut you built?
I did.
No, no, not the wooden bridge one. The one by the port.
Yeah.
Oh, you did you? I must have missed that bit.
Well, I was saying that the story of my getting the paver over to this area.
Ah.
I tried to get to that choke point and realized it was unattainable. And so I deviated for an hour or so, just paving that one a little bit. All right. So probably tonight we will probably pave a little bit more of this. I don't think I'm going to dedicate too much to it. Until we know if we're actually going to use this road. I expected this wooden bridge to be more bridgy. I mean, it's okay to cross. It's a little precarious. I don't know if in the future we're going to have a convoy go through here. But if we do, at least we have, established something. If not, then we still have a way to the eastern side of the map without having to go all the way around. Of the point. But we haven't had a use for any of these facilities yet. And missions has not directed us to it. I've been continually surprised by the size of this map. Given how small, relatively small the previous map was. This just keeps going. We keep uncovering more and more things.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Good to know we still have something over in the fog of war over here. So there's still more map somewhere up here to find. So it's a lot more populated than I anticipated. Get out of this paper. Objectives. Mission railway station. Cover mine plans from the flooded village. Didn't we do? Oh no. Right in the middle of everything we've been doing. There's stuff in the flooded. But nearby out. Got some about where I'm at. We're just up the road from that. Run right over there real quick. I can take a look at this. Parked it almost out of gas. See, this is what happens. See me getting stuck in this mud? This is how paving happens. Every time I go, I had trouble getting to that little patch of something. Gotta bring in all the vehicles. Really? Comes a point where I gotta accept that I'm not gonna pave the entire map. I haven't reached that point yet, but I have to acknowledge that that's not a piece of land that we're going to be passing through frequently. By the way, Trevor, I've started on a project I will mention while we were off-screen playing this. A little improvement to the channel.
Oh.
The process has begun.
Excellent.
Specifically to live stream. You can do it. Don't make me bring a paver in here.
Do it. I will.
Yeah.
Now, all you have to do is find the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
our Batman detective mode. Obvious. We apparently have high-tech spy satellite level of ability to real-time monitor the entire terrain, but yet we can't see past the fog of war. I am gonna... God. How did...
Vehicle-mounted radar.
No, we're not bringing a train truck. Hey, there's a bank. There's a vault in there we can... I mean, secure.
This becomes a heist game. Just got to lift gold out by the pallet load.
Plane that got washed away with the tsunami. I don't know what happened to it. It must be at the bottom of the ocean.
What film was it? The World War II one where they've got to rob the bank before the Nazis push through the area.
World War II, they did what?
There's a World War II film with is it Donald Sutherland, the older one?
Yeah, Kiefer is the younger one, so yeah.
Yeah, I thought Donald Sutherland is his dad, and it's there's a World War II film where they're a tank crew and they're trying to rob a bank before the Nazis come through and empty the bank, and all the gold disappears. They end up taking one of the Nazis in on the plan.
So I'm stuck. All right. I don't think I've seen that movie. I know where my crane truck is. It's all weird place that I had to do this. Gotta bring it home. So there's a YouTube series I watch called Pitch Meeting, or a guy, Ryan George, is the content creator. He plays like a movie executive and a screenwriter. He plays both roles. And he goes over the synopsis of a movie and makes it sound as absurd as movies usually are. And then it's just back and forth between him and the executive saying, that doesn't make sense. It just is. It's accepted. And
Movie Logic, the Wizard did it.
He did one on. Yesterday I was watching one of him doing of the Wonder Woman 1984. Just a horrible movie. It was just so bad. I was so happy to see him do a pitch meeting of it because that movie is so bad. Absolutely hilarious. This is what made it. You were talking about movies that made me think of it. If you haven't seen 1984, don't.
Oh, I've seen it.
Have?
Once.
Oh, why would you see it more than once? Oh. Like I like Gal Gadot. I think she makes a great Wonder Woman. The script was so impossibly terrible.
The one I was talking about was called Kelly's Heroes, and it's apparently quite a good one.
I'll have to. Sign up for that. Clifton has joined the channel.
He has indeed. He's
Probably gonna get him.
Oh, he said hello. I think we didn't hear him.
And I do apologize on the screen. I'm not doing anything because I'm in the other screen adjusting volumes.
No, you're all good. I don't think it was picking my mic up at first.
Yeah, you're really quiet. Usually you're so loud I have to turn your way down, so I'm gonna... That's you.
Oh, I can turn my mic up.
No,
Is that better?
No, it's fine. It's easy for me to change the volumes.
Ah, fair enough.
I really need is a vertical monitor. This a lot easier. Okay. Both of the Wonder Womans are problematic. I mean, 1984 was just a terrible script. Possibly terrible script. The original Wonder Woman, phenomenal, until they ruined the entire thing with the ending. Baffling to me how boneheaded the ending was on the original
Didn't
movie.
she punch a V2 rocket out of the air or something like that?
Well, no, it was Ares, the god of war, shows up, and she beats him, and it was just it ruined the entire story, because the whole story, which was beautifully told, was, you know, Diana learns of, you know, war and the plight of man, and going on with my refueling. Oh, I think it's having trouble because I'm in range of two different refueling trucks. My fuel is going between 178 and 250, so bouncing back and forth. Not already the other one. But it's just, oh, I'm totally screwed up with refueling on this vehicle. It's a great story of her, you know, leaving home, learning about the world, learning about, you know, how man can be cruel, and the goodness of humanity, and how, you know, how people can be bad and people can be good, and learning, you know, learning that hard lesson, right? Because she leaves home believing that it's a simple solution, that there's the mythical God who's causing all the problems, and man isn't responsible for his own actions. And there's a simple fix: just go get rid of the mythological solution. And they tell the wonderful story of her learning about what, you know, the complexities of humanity, and coming to accept that, and redeeming her view on, you know, humanity by seeing, like, you know, sacrifice of her boyfriend, And then it's completely all undone by the mythical creature showing up and going, oh yeah, no, I was the cause all along. All those lessons you learned, the entire story that was told the whole time, forget all that. It was just one boss battle, bad guy. And it was just like, just cut out that, the movie's amazing. And I don't understand how they crafted such a good story, and then no one in the chain that had to approve any of that stuff didn't understand how that just destroyed the entire message. And it effectively ruined the whole movie. I said Godot is I think she was perfectly cast. Does a role. A lot of justice. I like seeing her as Wonder Woman. I'd like to see her in a movie that doesn't ruin itself. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen 1984, but at the same time I do, because I don't want you to regret wasting your time watching it, for anyone who hasn't seen it. Wonder Woman gains abilities that aren't characteristic for the character. I'll just say that. I'll spoil one thing that should be enough to say this movie is not worth watching. She has to get from point A to point B, and she does so by jumping into the sky on a rainy day and using her lasso to Spider-Man her way across lightning bolts. Lightning strikes, and she lassos it, and then swings on it, and she does that across the sky.
But it's a magic lasso.
Like, what?
Never mind the fact that she can fly.
She's lassoing lightning bolts.
We've got some unspent CGI budget. We need a cool sequence about halfway through the film. Let's just, put it in.
I mean, the whole story is riddled with stupidity. But I mean, it's like that was even the highlight of the dumbness. There's a lot of other problems in that movie. Right, where am I putting this? Good. Can I crane out any further? Got backed in. That's as far as this will extend. Let's. Guess I'll behind me. Oh, there's a miniature bulldozer in the inside the bank. It looks like a little toy bulldozer.
Oh, that'll be one of the toys you've got to collect.
I'm totally gonna get my hands on that. Can get it with this vehicle, but I know where it is now.
Oh.
You've got yourself stuck. That sounded very much like I'm stuck.
It did.
Yeah. Turn to your right.
I'm going to repeatedly get stuck going through here. I should explore this area with a sand truck, is all I gotta say.
Oh, you don't have to come fix me just yet. You can carry on unloading that. I almost had it as well.
Tiffany, did you happen to see the pictures that were posted in Discord?
Yes, yes I did. They're very impressive. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't have Discord loaded, or not Discord, OBS loaded, because yeah, I took that screenshot of his. Look how much better than you I can stack these things, and then to see it on its side.
It was on its side, it was on its roof.
It ended up
We
on its
pretty much
roof. Yeah,
rolled it.
I'm sorry that I didn't get like video of him trying to pick it up and it flipping upside down, and then spending like 20 minutes trying to ride it again.
We pretty much rolled it from there to the finish point.
Got it on its side, dragged it for a while. It took a multi-vehicle task force to get it back. Where is it? I've scanned almost. And through there, I just did this loop. Wasn't through here. Must be over here somewhere. It's not at that marker point. That's or it's a area locator. I just, no way I'm not going to get stuck. Fortunately, I have my crane truck here. Oh, to be honest, we'll be surprised if I get it stuck as well. Let's go to south end village. Got the one stop sign that had managed to survive the event.
I just realised it might actually be kind of useful to leave that here. Right, so what he's doing? What can I help with?
We haven't been doing anything related to. So I am now trying to find the mine plans for the village.
Oh, right, okay.
No, we spent several hours paving roads. We didn't do anything mission
We did,
related.
yeah.
We didn't do anything mission related during the week when you weren't available. Come on. I feel like I've scanned everything. I'm not finding. Why is it that we have a bunch of buildings here that say, you know, have signs on it, say bank and grocery store, but none of them say administration?
Oh, it'd make it too easy, wouldn't it? There's a big sign over the door saying Town Hall.
Very close to bringing lots of sand into this area. Renaming it from Flooded Village to Sandy Shores.
Fallout reference there. It's quite spot on though, because a lot of these areas do look quite post-apocalyptic.
Can't get the crane trucks stuck. That's just not right. Oh boy. Can't really use the crane like a winch, can I? There we go. I noticed that like the winch will get different options for grappling that crane will not. Like the crane doesn't even want to try to grab onto a tree and
No, it'll only pick up objects.
right.
And like vice versa, I don't think you can winch objects. You can only crane them.
I mean, I've dragged things. I feel like I've dragged things with a winch, but I have to visit that. Alright, so this toy, I assume I have to turn it in at the depot, or the...
Yeah.
You take it to the port and sell it.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the construction depot, right? It flashes yellow. Or do I have to turn it in at one of the bases?
No, at the port. You have to take it to there. Same place as the tires.
I'm going to set it aside for the moment. I'll come back for it. Train truck. Now I need this in the area. I'll commission the railway station. Do we... Is that just a
Oh, that was just a move things off the railway line type of mission.
Okay. I don't know if that was a route or something we did. And that railway station's got an awful lot of tanker trucks. The train cars for all the same. All right. Drag this out to here. I don't want to run this all the way to the port because I still got to find this. Hey. Turn. The other way.
Not that other way, the other way.
Very inhospitable terrain. We already sanded our way through part of the... Hello there, Charm.
Say howdy, howdy.
You coming for the safe?
No, I came for the concrete that's behind me.
We're not going to forget about it. Don't want to leave the area of the crane truck just yet. All right, look at the map again. Definitely scanned all of these houses. And through all of here, because that's where we have the road. And through here, that's how we got to the road. We came through this way. We haven't scanned these two buildings, but we know they're grocery stores. And through here, because that was the route we took. No, we've scanned all of these because we've got stuck right in the middle of them, and we've been on this side of them. Maybe the only building we haven't scanned. I have expected to be a visible, item from outer space like it was at the last place. All right, so let's go. Try not to get stuck and go through this way again, rescan, and I guess go to that building. Feels like it should be in this area, but we know we've been there. I'm not gonna go through. We're running low on. No way it's that building. Oh, no trains. They're fine out.
Can't be trusted, can you? Supposed to be fixing this place up, not trashing it.
Sometimes you gotta break some eggs. Restaurant. If I don't go back for fuel now, I'm gonna be carrying this truck out. So, Sifton, if you need, I mean, I know you haven't been around for some of the early things. You might not have as much money as ours have. If you need some money, sell inventory at the depot.
Oh no, I'm alright. I'm getting by.
I mean, if you take a look at the inventory up in the top right, you would.
Yeah.
Been,
Well, I'm actually thinking, what do you need more?
we've been very
pipes
productive.
or metal beams? Yeah, the answer is no. Which is a shame, because I've got some metal and I don't know which one to take it to. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Whichever one's closer, I guess.
Yeah.
Again, neither of them. They're both yonks away from me.
I don't know which is worth more to sell. Pipes, I'd imagine. The metal to beam ratio didn't seem to be very generous.
Hmm. Oh, here's the thing. I think at the end of each map, like, it might be worth selling any spares we've got, because I don't think it carries over.
They definitely do not.
But the money does, so yeah, you might as well get your money's worth.
I'm going straight and get stuck. I'm going to do one more pass. If it doesn't work out, I'm going to bring a dump truck in here and I'm going to start sanding over this stuff.
Oh, blessed tarmac. This was worth every minute spent on this.
Are you at the,
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent a fair amount of time. Paved over all of it. You might notice I even bought a personal steamroller. I want to get right there, right by that stop sign. I've gotten stuck before trying to get over that. Get safe from here. Oh geez, it's so deep the brain scanner doesn't even register it. How close is the sand quarry? Faces are anywhere near it. Can someone... someone pull out their 20-ton at the mountain base? Borrow for a bit.
Yeah.
Are you in the flooded village still?
Yeah, the flood. I'm gonna pave over part, not pave, but I'm gonna sand over a fair amount of the flooded village.
I'll bring mine down. Mine's at the tunnel base.
That's alright, man's there now.
I think the tunnel base is a little less accessible. I think it's easier for us to go from the mountain base over the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sifton.
Excuse me.
Wait, you were just back there.
I'm serious. I really think that this game would be improved by letting us get out of the vehicle and making us actually go to vehicles that we're going to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, proper hardcore.
They're warping across the map.
It certainly give you more of a use for the scout vehicles.
Big time.
Although it is funny making one long journey and then seeing Charmer come past me the other direction 4 different times.
Well, and it would make you, plan out more, right?
Yeah, it would.
See,
that's
move all your equipment
that's
to
what
one
snowrun
area.
is all about. The strategy of like where to go and where to leave your trucks, and like try and make every single journey useful. Like, don't just go there empty and come back full. Like, take something out with you that you need for another mission, then come back with something else.
And I can't go specific this way because I've already torn the road up that way, so it's gonna be pointless.
Yeah, that's a big thing as well. Like any like troughs and stuff you make, they're persistent. You can ruin directions.
It would also be nice if it would save everybody's vehicles where they were instead of just the host.
Well, I cheat a little bit. I return everything when I log out.
I didn't hear that.
Well, I don't want you to get used to my vehicles being somewhere and then you just log on and I'm not there and then none of my vehicles are there.
Not gonna happen.
Right, 9 more steel beams.
Well, I think with the 38 we've got in storage right now, you can take those ones straight to the port and sell them.
Oh, fair enough then, yeah.
Unless we plan on building like 20 more bridges.
We're gonna need a bulldozer over here as well. Why is the dump truck was moving on its own to the map? I'm like, all right. Find the best route to the quarry. I go around this way. And once I get around to the quarry, I can start bringing Panda that way. My current intent, I'm declaring that my current intent is not to pave over the entire flooded village, it's just to make it accessible for this mission. We'll see later in the stream whether or not that ends up being a reality.
For one mission, it's not worth it, but if it's somewhere you're going to be going back and forth all the time, like what we have paved, then that's absolutely an investment.
Well, I mean, it might, It is in a path in which we can take,
Oh, if it makes a massive shortcut, then yeah.
but I don't know that. I mean, I don't know how much more we'll be going through that area.
Hmm.
You can already kind of go around it. Right now, I'm getting stuck repeatedly just trying to find that safe.
Yeah.
And so, filling in those lakes with sand, because you know, if I'm getting stuck with my all-wheel drive truck, I can only imagine what it's gonna be like trying to get a train vehicle twice its size into that area. All right, filling with sand. That means I can take time to my sandwich. It shouldn't take all that much time to get sand here. Second, well, apparently I'm dumping sand right there. I'm not getting through this area. It definitely good. Those are over here. Very good evening, everybody. So, viewers, excellent. People coming out for Roadcraft. See how much I can get stopped. Hopefully not rolling the vehicles tonight.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. I'm not getting down there.
I don't think I can make any more meaningful progress here without. I can't even get the sand truck to the site. Pave the sand over the path to the village. Let's see here. Nearest bulldozer. I used to have mine parked right here, but someone moved.
I know where yours is.
Oh.
Oh no, I bought a steel beam. Oh. I'll
Your
just sell it
bulldozer
back.
is, where you did all the tarmacking when we were offline.
Yeah, I know where mine is. I'll say it was originally at where I'm at now. I'm not sure. I was like, this doesn't look right. I didn't realize that you loaded my dump truck on top of the flatbed, which I don't normally use a flatbed to move it around.
No, it absolutely doesn't need one. I just thought, I wonder if it'll fit, and it did.
I mean, I'm driving it on it. It's challenging. I didn't question it until I started driving. I'm like, something doesn't seem right.
Wait a second.
I mean, by all means, this should be tipping over.
Oh, absolutely. That thing where probably outweighs the thing it's driving that's being
Absolutely,
it's being driven on by about a factor of about 4.
I think we're gonna park it right there.
Gotta stop meeting like this, Sifton.
We do.
That's no way for you to move it. I wasn't gonna try to get it over this rough terrain without it tipping over with the buzzer on it. Oh. Oversteer. Way easier to steer wheeled vehicles in first person. Dang. Say that I was about to run myself right into a wall. They don't feel like they oversteer first person. The way they do it. But like the track videos, I don't have a problem with. Turn it off. Shouldn't turn about getting the sand in the right place. Just push it where I need it. Although, probably that giant mound of sand in front of you probably didn't make the
It was fine.
like we dumped 40 tons of sand the last time I've been through here.
Most of mine went straight underwater.
Yeah, it's so, that water is so deep. Question at all. Wouldn't it be great if we got done with this and the map actually rebranded it as this village? Acknowledge it's no longer flooded. Wrong side of the road, Charmer.
Oh, I'm driving on the correct side of the road. Just because it's not the right side of the road.
Oh, I keep getting told off in Disney for that.
It's even the new viewers. It's not obvious. I'm outnumbered.
It's called English.
I don't know how much longer I can work with you guys. You haven't signed up for the Board of Peace.
Oh, let Greenland stay green.
I assume you kept up in the news.
No.
Not drastically, no.
Our 11th leader has decided to form his own version of the UN.
Oh, right, okay. But isn't, like, America already in the UN?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah, because the UN, like, won't let him bloody get Greenland, because it's an attack on another UN member. I'm gonna make my own UN blackjack.
Or I'm the only person with a veto power. I'm getting deeper and deeper into this water. This is not working out.
Excuse me, tap out there, mate.
Apparently, the entry requirement is $1 billion.
$1 billion.
And there's no details on where that money's actually going.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's exactly where that money's going, of course.
Yeah, when I'll start to trust him when he shaves his head and starts going, "It's scary, scary when I do."
Oh god,
this
you
is my
couldn't
clone.
make it up, could you?
I call him
No.
Little Donny.
I mean, one of my favorite comedians, John Hodgman. I listened to his Good John Hodgman podcast. It was awesome. He was I would say his debut. One of his more famous roles was back in Daily Show with Jon Stewart, when in the heyday of the Jon Stewart Daily Show. He would be a guest on there, and he would play the eccentric millionaire. And it was just he based the character off of Donald Trump. And it was always the most absurd, outlandish, privileged, just ridiculous stuff that he could possibly come up with. And he retired the character, and he officially went on camera saying, I can't play his character anymore because I can't outdo the absurdity of the person that it's based on. His comedy couldn't match the
That's
real
ridiculous,
person. And this was
though.
long before he became a political figure.
No way he wants Greenland. He wants to rename it Trumpland.
Well, it is his speech in Davos. He kept calling it Iceland. Couldn't even remember where he was trying to take over.
Really?
Yes.
Never. Like,
He
actually, really, no. He can't have
repeatedly
done.
called it Iceland.
No, I don't believe that.
And this is the true underscoring of the cult of personality. The his sycophant. The people who are always making excuses for him. The literal official people who are always making excuses for him. Like, oh no, he was talking about a place that's it's covered in ice, so he was nicknaming it. No, he wasn't. He was getting
Right,
backwards.
okay. Yeah.
No one's buying that.
Yeah, so he was doing that instead of getting, like, obviously mixed up with the very nearby island called Iceland.
Yeah, they just.
Yeah.
That's why he can never do any wrong, is because he's always doing wrong with people whose careers are centered around pretending to be devout followers. Always have to try to come up with what are the most absurd thing they can to explain his latest gaffe. Anyway, I try not to bring politics into the channel.
Yeah.
Usually discussions like this typically have camera. It's my fault, I mentioned the Board of Peace.
You don't want the MAGA crew coming in. How dare you diss President Trump? He's the greatest thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, I find it unlikely that I have
keep
any
away from all that.
viewers that are. It's not so much about my concern about running off MAGA loyalists. It's more of the philosophy of it's supposed to be the channel's supposed to be an escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We're playing diggers. We don't need to
fun.
talk about Trump.
Yeah, well, just politics in general. Like, I am happy to talk politics. I don't mind. I'm not embarrassed by my beliefs, or I don't mind trying to educate. Matter of segregating this as a sanctuary for just. You can come here and just goofy gaming and maybe learn something. Have some fun. But even people who are like-minded get tired of having to hear about things. And I think I just
Like you said in
I
the
think I just
title.
have to push myself out. Oh, I can. The dump truck was more or less on its side, falling down the side of the sand hill, and I was able to rotate the cab to push it back out. When the election, I mean, just to extend the point to keeping politics out of it. When the election happened, I told my best friend, I sent him a text. I said, I'm gonna bury my head in the sand for 4 years. I'll come back up after 4 years and see where this country is. We know terrible things are gonna happen. I'm just gonna. I did my part. I voted. People want the place to burn, then I'm not gonna jump in the fire with them. And just worry about surviving the next 4 years in the world, not dealing with politics.
I don't like it. I'm moving to Canada.
You just can't immune yourself. You can't completely isolate yourself from it. But I know the desire of going to a place where you don't have to worry that politics could be a thing you have to face or deal with. Even if it's like-minded politics. So this approach to the flooded village is more approachable.
Oh my god, what the hell is this road?
Are you at the... Yes, you're at the...
Yeah, I'm going to do the last of that minecart thing, because it's a pain in the ass.
No idea where you're at.
Oh, this road I'm trying to drive down now is awful.
Yeah, I don't see you on the map.
It's not the one you were trying and failing to move the power substation down, is it?
No, it's worse than that.
God.
That doesn't look transversable.
Well, I'm getting there. But I'm in the massive crane, which is shockingly good.
It absolutely has no right to be as good at traversing horrible terrain as it is.
Yeah. No, the massive crane's absolutely a scout vehicle. It's the best.
I feel like the best scout vehicle is the mobile base. I mean, it's, low center of gravity. Both the front and the back of it are tracked and powered.
And it carries 500 litres of spare fuel.
Yeah, it carries spare fuel. Got a winch, a decent winch on it. It's slow, but not asphalt paver slow.
Yeah, have some fuel.
Oh no, I've got to be on the other side. Oh.
Filled up. I'm going to drive right off the edge.
Aha, my evil plan worked.
Well, that's where I got the other thing stuck. Okay. Failing entirely on backing up now that I've gotten off my line.
Right, screw it, I'm driving through the woods. Oh no. Don't be wedge. Come on, Crane, you can do this. Oh, hello. I've been in low range the entire way. No wonder I was going slow.
I'm going to sand over this lumber right here. Hauling wood. No way I'm going to get over it with a vehicle. Whenever I'm driving away with the bed still up and I'm still getting the last sand out, I always think of those videos of dump trucks that are driving down the highway not realizing their bed is raised.
Yeah.
Wiping out signs along the way.
You must notice some kind of performance difference, though.
It's just,
Yeah.
how do you not know?
You got a
Yeah,
huge
you'd have
steel
to.
sail on the back of your truck. You must notice.
Did no one honk at you while you were driving? You're on the interstate, right?
What am I?
I was driving, we had a 2-lane interstate where I used to live, going out of town. Those long stretches of high-speed road without, on-ramps or off-ramps, something like that.
Yeah.
And I was driving down it one evening. I was on the right lane, car in the left lane, just a little bit ahead of me. And one of his hubcaps came off and was basically following beside him because it had so much momentum. It just kept going. I caught up with, I sped up and caught up with the guy, and I was trying to blink down and lower your window. I'm trying to let him know that he's got a hubcap.
Yeah.
It's still chasing us at that point. When he saw me, I don't know if he thought I was a crazy person or whatever, he didn't want to roll his window down. And he's I don't know if he thought I was going to carjack him at 70 miles an hour. I don't know why it was he didn't understand I was trying to communicate with him. But he really didn't want to communicate with me. All right. But it was the funniest thing to see, because he was ahead of me, so I could see the hubcap kind of keeping up with him. As it's rolling down the road parallel with him. I would want to know that the hubcap came off my car if I had hubcaps. One of those weird things. You never see that again. You definitely never see that again now because it has hubcaps. That's still a thing?
Yeah, I remember when alloy wheels used to be like a luxury item.
Yeah.
And now every car's got them.
I know my first car had hubcaps. I remember the second. Probably did. Most certainly did, because I remember having to replace tires and you had to take the hubcap off first and then you had the kind of faux lug nuts that are on the outside of the hubcap that screw into the hubcap, the lug nuts of the actual wheel.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
I gotta back out. Like I'm going forward. Just spun the cab around. Or I can stop. There we go. Once again it works, turning the cab to hit something else. Push the treads to a position that will be unstuck. Alright, hopefully that's enough to make this more accessible. I'm gonna move on from this project.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you still not got those mine plans?
I mean, we're still trying to make the flooded village passable. We really are not going full tilt on objectives. That's not clear. We spent several hours with you not in here and we didn't do a single objective. Improved the map. One more patches, and I don't want to. If I grade that anymore, I'm not gonna be able to get over that thing. Okay. Let's see. I can now safely park closer. We need a dump truck with a bulldozer attachment on the front of it. Or a rake behind it.
Yeah.
Turn, thank you. that your mobile base that you brought over here?
It is.
That other sand not looking hot. I think I need another load so I can get sand back this way. Make it over it. Oh, I should pan in front of my truck. Truck. A little bit in the way. A lot of stuff over here I want to sand, but unless we find the thing, and I know that we need to pass through that. All right, that's not great, but it's transversible. Park that right there, but that tree is blocking the road. So. Hold, stand, settle on there. Okay, we should get over it. Oh, I think I see it. Something that could be it. Oh, of course, it could just be furniture. I think it's just furniture. Ah, that panda. Armoire. From a distance, it looked like it could have been a safe. Oh, she found the castle.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Lontevkin Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
I genuinely don't know where I haven't searched. I mean, every now and then I see something that's glowing blue, like there's a thing over there in the distance, but I don't think that's the safe. So when I found the safe at the other location, it actually, I think there was a cinematic or something that pointed it out.
Hmm.
I think that's just scrap metal. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure that's not. What's a stove? That's concrete debris. I mean, whatever it is, it has to be somewhere that's crane accessible. They're going to need us to pick it up and carry it. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. Circled this village several times. Scanned everything. I'll imagine it's on top of the water tower.
According to my screen, it's on the second floor of the building next to my fuel tank. That's where the package marker shows up.
Right, but that's like last time. It just showed that as a search this area. Like that was the center of the search area. I don't actually see a physical object there. Do you see an object under it?
And I can't see one under it just from the map screen, no.
The object scanner has never pinged anything at that location. Also incredibly inaccessible where it is right now. That location. It does look like an old, European village, doesn't it? Scandinavian, like that. with all the wooden outlines for the brick in between. This is definitely not American architecture.
Yeah, red brick doesn't seem to be American architecture from what I've experienced.
So I really feel like this game is developed. I mean, a simple Google search would tell us. I don't think this was developed by an American company. Fine, I don't need it to be. But a lot of things like that make me feel like decisions that were made off of different cultural heritage. See what I'm doing through all the rain. I'm driving right into that chasm of water. Alright, I'm going to try to get closer to it one more time. If it's there, I'm not getting a crane truck close enough. Unless I did bring in the big one.
Where are you going with all that concrete?
Nowhere.
It looks like there might be something up there. The scanner is definitely not picking it up.
Like 18, no, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Carrying a bunch of slabs of concrete.
Yeah, I've got like 16 loaded up on the back of my truck.
Alright, where's my large crane? I even have it out. might be in the garage. There is something up there, even though it's not being picked up in the scanner. Well, I do have it out somewhere. Where the heck is this? Oh, it's all the way up the castle.
What?
That's not mine. Why did I went to the garage to pull out my crane truck, and it brought me to the one at the castle that you drove all the way up there.
Oh,
This is
right,
yours,
okay.
isn't it? Yeah, that's white. No, if we haven't bought one, that might be its default color.
No, mine's... I'm driving mine, that is yours. I switched to it, it was on the map, it was the closest vehicle to, like, there.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not using... It's been left with 12% fuel on the far corner of the map. I'm definitely not using that one for this process.
Whoops.
Is there another
Putting it
large
polite.
crane available somewhere?
No.
Where's yours at, Armor? Or are you
Mine's
using it to
being
load
used.
concrete?
I can not use it to do concrete for a while.
No, that's alright.
I need to go to the shop. Or do I? Yeah, I do.
I doubt that I could even get my crane back to base, considering how low the fuel's been left.
You definitely cannot.
Someone's going to have to drive a vehicle out there and refuel it. I'll see if I can get my little crane in here, but I know that it won't reach. There's no way it's gonna, because I could park it right about, maybe if I back it in. Give it a try.
What truck are you using, Charmer? Is it that, like, Al says C400? Oh, I've got to be level 6, and I'm like, I'm almost level 5.
So you were literally using the crane truck as a scout instead of your scout. I thought you needed the
Yeah.
crane truck up there, and you were just commenting about how nice it was easy to get it up there.
No, I was just driving it to a point. 'Cause that's all the mission was, just like go to a place. So I went there in the crane truck. But it's so good though, it absolutely is a scout vehicle. Changed my mind.
And you're planning on bringing it back home?
No, that's why he got his out of the garage.
I'm not warping it back home. I don't do that. It's cheating.
No, I will go and fix it. I will return it to you. But first, I have a bridge to build.
I do not have high hopes.
Right, somehow I've got to get 14 concrete into the back of this.
It's immediately ran us into a muddy hole. Come on.
You need 14 concrete for.
Bridge.
Well, I'm loading 14 I'm loading about that much. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 in it now.
Yeah, but I'm closer. And I've got like 14 concrete out here, all I've got to do is put it in this truck.
The only hope here is that I can rope it and pull it off the top. Whatever that thing is.
Oh, idea. Yes. Yes. Oh, so gonna work.
Whatever that is, it's not getting. No, it's definitely not it. It's now now that I'm close enough in a vehicle, I can see it's just crap metal. Crap glass. No, it's the safe definitely is not up here. Grabbing on something inside the building though. Obviously, I can't attach it. That might be it that's on the inside of the building. If that's true, then we need, like, a large crane to probably reach that. I don't think that's a small crane.
If you can get the mobile base over there, that's got a winch and you could yank it outside with that.
Yeah, that's a big ask. Well, might be using the old base to get my crane truck out. Use a boom to. Yay, boom!
I'm just. The suspension on this truck is dying.
Having 14,
it does not like this.
14 loads on it.
I've not even got. What have I got on it? I think it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little over halfway. And you know for a fact I'm getting them all on it. Ooh, careful. 9. Oh. As soon as the concrete slab touched it, the entire truck just resettled. It moved so much.
Let me lasso it from here. No, I need one of the big cranes. Not even close to
10.
being. I mean, close to being close to it.
You can have mine in a minute.
That's definitely the safe because it highlight. Once I brought an actual crane truck near it, it put a yellow beacon over it.
Get it there, boom.
Where'd the mobile base go?
I brought it around to you, so I
12.
thought you might need pulling out of wherever you were.
No, I'm already out. Already all around the other side. I was gonna grab some gas out of it before I left. I'm where the mobile base was.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around there now.
I'm not stuck. I'm fine. I just was gonna grab some gas.
Yeah, no, I know that
Gee.
now.
A lot of dust came out from under the truck. I think one of the tires blew out.
That's another thing. If they would let us go first person and get out of the vehicle, we could get out and change tires. Hyper-realism.
I would stand next to a truck being loaded like this, like right next to the wheel, and see if a tire blowout kills me. Right. 1 times massive crane at the mountain base for you. Grab this. Which, oh my god, it lets me. Shut up. All-wheel drive. Devil. Oh god. This looks horrific. Never gotta go. So that way. Nice smooth tarmac, that'll be the easy bit. Lumpy, horrible mountain road, that's gonna be fun. And then
Where are you?
oh, that awful tip hazard junction before the roundabout.
Where are you going with it? Oh, you're taking
I've-
it all the way up to the castle?
yeah.
And you thought it'd be a good idea to load up one truck that... Yeah,
Yep.
good luck with that.
Oh god. Yeah.
We could have just done a convoy, like the 3 of us.
Nope. I am a convoy. This is my top speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't doubt it.
god. Oh, there's so much lead
There's
on it.
absolutely no way you're getting there.
Oh, this is so bad.
There's no...
This isn't even. This is nowhere near the worst bit of road either. Not
Based
even
purely
close.
upon the noises you're making, this stream's going to need 18 rating at the minute.
Hey, you try driving something like this and not making those noises. Oh no, it's going.
He's already on his side. Oh, no, he's on his
Oh
first.
no. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad.
He did try doing that. That's what the pictures on the Discord are for.
If you can pick me up, I will be amazed.
Oh, I don't think I can turn you over. You're in trouble.
Put the feet down. Put the feet. You will absolutely need your feet for that.
What I'm saying is, I don't think I can turn you over, even if I can pick you up.
Now, let go of me. Get yourself into a better position. Oh god.
Huh?
Oh, the closer the base of where the crane arm is to the load you're lifting, like the heavier load you can lift. you might want to pull up like back end towards me. Oh, you need to like knock me off something to turn me over, don't
That's what I'm
you?
saying. I can't. I know that I can't turn you over.
Oh, switch the attachment mode and just grab one corner of me. Pick me up by that.
You realize it's not going to matter, right? Even
It might,
even if
no.
we get you on your wheels, you're not going. You're not getting to where you're going.
I am.
Even if I have to be on this till 3 in the morning, I'm doing it.
Farmer and I have been over this procedure. Running a vehicle over like this took 2 other vehicles to do it.
No, this is pure snow runner logic. Why take like an hour to do 2 trips when you can do 1 trip in 4 hours?
Farmer, bring the mobile base. We're not flipping. What I'm getting at is that you're not going to get where you're going with that. You might as well just release the load and start restacking.
No, it's packed. It's done.
I literally cannot lift. Like the crane's not moving, not from a lack of my trying to move it.
No, you need to like back up towards me and then like park back end right next to me and then try, because you'll be able to lift like better.
You're underestimating the weight of your vehicle.
I am not. You're
You really
underestimating
are.
physics.
Yeah, you
No,
really
no.
are.
Hey, look, that's doing something. See, we're getting there.
It's not gonna. It's just gonna settle back down because I can't lift the
back
crane.
to square one.
Yeah,
it's because you're not using the full lifting power. You need to park the
using
base
the
of the
full
crane
lifting
as
power.
close.
It's one
No,
button.
really, it does make a difference.
It's
I
one
swear
button.
it does.
Not like I'm not using a. It's not a quick time event where I have to get them right to use the maximum power of them.
No, honestly, like crane placement, it does matter.
No, I think what he's saying is if you can get the base of the crane as close to the thing as
I
you
know
try
what
to
he's
lift.
saying. I know what he's saying. I'm saying
And
he's
then raise
underestimating the weight of the vehicle. I drove as far up to him as I could, and his vehicle settled away from me.
I'll be right there.
Oh, look, this is doing something. There you go.
Yeah, it's tipping my vehicle over is what it's doing.
I love the optimism in his voice. It's working, it's not. It's working!
It is working. Look at it working.
It's moving, it's not working.
Now, see, Neil. Oh, almost. Careful, let go, let go. I'll let go for you. There you go.
Oh, don't! Give me what I was doing. I could have let go if I needed to.
Spine.
No, you were about to tip.
No, I was not about to. You need to have a little faith in the operator.
He's too used to me using the crane, so I think that's well out the window at this point.
Yeah, grabbing front end is definitely the way this is gonna go.
Oh, you didn't even make it out of the base. That's
No, he
that's
didn't. Yeah,
brilliant.
he just, that's what I'm saying. He's not getting to where he thinks he's going.
I nearly did.
You nearly made it down the first hill.
Yeah, you nearly made it 1% of the way. Well done.
If this dirt road didn't have 1 degree of camber, I would have been fine.
How much better is this road than the road you're getting ready to go across?
So much better.
Yeah.
The worst is yet to come by miles. Yes, this is it. This is the way.
No, it's good.
I'm getting ready on the detach the
No,
moment I know
do
for a
not
fact
press
if
that
I-
detach
no,
button.
once I sense that the
No,
moment
don't.
comes
Don't.
that if I let go it will land on its wheels, I'm detaching.
Not detach. Remember, what you see on your screen isn't the same as what I see on my screen, as if you think.
Yeah, there's a slight, ever so slight.
Oh, I see. What angle is that crane at?
Around 45 degrees, I think.
Yeah, in like 2 different axes. You are resting on one leg.
What I'm doing.
Chabber, if you get a bulldozer and push me from the back now.
Excuse me? Definitely gonna need that 18 rating at this rate.
Almost got him.
You have so almost got me.
You ended up in the lake.
Details. Yes! That's... Right, I need to not
Slowly
pivot.
lower his nose.
Hang on. There we go. Yes, that's almost it. Steer into the fault. No, didn't get me engine on in time.
wow.
And there we go.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna make it all the way to the castle with that.
Back to square one.
Technically, his truck isn't in the water, so.
Yeah, technically. No, I am bone dry. I'm sitting pretty here.
I'll let you drag him out. If you can. That's right, we can't hug a war him. Only one person can attach it.
Get in there. What do you get in there? Yeah, that's
He already
good.
had you back on your wheels,
Yes.
and you immediately flipped right back over.
Yes. Oh, so close. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that but more. Shove me in the crane. Just drive into me. Full speed, full whack. We need moment of inertia here. Go. The 3 of us together. Like as fast and as hard as you can. Yeah. That's the stuff. Go on. We'll get this stream 18 rated one way or another.
You're like pushing with the boom.
Yes. That is an excellent idea. Yeah, that's the way. We were getting somewhere then.
On him again from this side now. I'm better lined up.
And the problem is that your winch will only be able to grab him from the bottom. It won't be able to grab the top. That was the problem we ran into the other day when I was trying to pull yours out. Is that the...
Yeah,
you need to
best
be
you
able to
can
grab
do is
him
grab
on the
the
top and pull him over, and the winch will only target the bottom of the vehicle when you're on the bottom side of it. All right, let go of him. I'll see if I can do a full crane. Hang on, retro.
Oh wait, while I'm at this angle, if you switch attachment mode again so you can grab all my corners, will
That's
you
what I
grab
was-
the
that's
top
what I was
side
saying.
instead of the bottom? Yeah.
I'll park up next to him so that he doesn't roll over into us down the hill again.
When you turned him, I lost sight of the 2 bottom ones. I can't attach now. If I can get low enough. he needs to be. I need to be looking at his full back side,
Ooh.
top side. Turn him. Back up, switch armor.
Oh.
I want to run into you.
1 minute. I'll change back to that view. Excuse me.
Okay, right there. I did detach so I can try to grab it. All red.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't get the attachment points because of the load that's in the way.
oh, god damn it! I'm gonna have to let go of it, aren't I?
What have I been saying?
Fine. Right, I should be light enough to pull me over now, can't I? Also, I'm nicking your fuel. Yeah.
That's fine. You can straighten it back up. The nearest crane truck is all the way up at the castle.
Oh. Oh, you devious git. Right, I'll go and take this to the other crane. If you can write that, I'll get the other crane to come back and then like load it up. Am I going the right way?
All right, you're on your wheels again.
Awesome, thank you.
And actually managed to keep some of the cargo still in it. Remember, your crane's up. You look like one of the dump truck guys going down the highway. So is that a personal crane?
Yes,
So you have two cranes then, right?
I do. I've got this one and the rusty one.
Oh, see, you could have just called that the rusty. All right, now I'm in Sifton's. Look at that stupid safe. Five hours into the stream to finally find it. need to have a camera mode. I need to have a GoPro at the end of the crane view. Swinging his crane, the safe around up in the air makes me think of Airplane 2 movie. If anyone remembers that reference.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that.
I think it's Airplane 2. I don't think it's Airplane 1. He tells him to you'll get that down. You'll get it down. You'll get it down safe. And it just says that a safe crashes through the ceiling.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, my favorite gag in that movie. And I think it was part 2. It might have been part 1. Where the guy they call in to help Stryker bring in the airplane or the space shuttle. He said, "Where do I remember that? You know, where do I recognize that name from?" And he says, "Stryker, Stryker, Stryker." And he's snapping his finger, "Stryker." So he's saying it to himself over and over again. He says, "Stryker." That last time he turns around, the guy behind him hears him say "Stryker," and he goes, "Okay." He shrugs his shoulders and punches the nearest woman. Own the Stryker.
Oh, that's like, is it Aeroplane?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the first or the second one where he's, calm down, and he's just shaking that woman violently by the shoulders.
that was, yeah, I think that was the first one. That might have been. They're blurring together now.
Yeah, stuff like that does, like the naked
The
guns.
second
I can't
one's
remember
the bomb.
exactly which naked gun it is, but
They got the running joke about it's not a bomb. That's part 2. But when he's going Stryker, 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 and he turns around, as he's saying that to himself, the other guy hears him and thinks he's telling him to strike the woman next to him, and so he just cold cocks her in one swing. Like, oh, that's so bad, so bad, and yet hilarious.
What always gets me, and I don't know why, because it's so stupid, is the bit where he just keeps talking the plane down once it's already landed.
Yeah, the movie's wrapping up, and he's still trying to talk him down. That's such a good pair of movies.
I've gone vastly the wrong way again.
What do I need?
I have to get you a GPS.
Can we only strap vehicles on the back of the equipment transporters? Or can we put, like...
No, you can, whatever you can get on the back of them.
It's closer than my mule. My mule is not a mule. I have a better one. Wondering if I can put the safe on this thing and strap it down. You used to drive those heavy vehicles, and then you switch to a lighter vehicle like this little truck, and oh, handles so nicely. Actually moves, turns. get into bad terrain, and I'm like, well, never mind. Not secure incorrect wheels position. No, it will not secure non-wheeled vehicles.
Oh, I saw a guy using it to maneuver wrecked cars.
How far I can move before it falls off. Probably not far given the terrain. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. For science. I've been getting a lot of use out of this handy area that we moved over towards the village, though. I'm not saying that if I'd known where the safe was, I couldn't have gotten this done before, you know, in a shorter time than it took the sand all out over by going all the way around, but still. I'm maximizing the value out of it. Where is my train? Get it in my Minuteman, but I want way more than that. Did I put it in the garage? Must have put it in the garage. I know I drove some stuff up to the mountain base and put it away. That was one of them. Full.
I'm driving it back now.
Not that.
Oh.
My Variant 3327. Apparently it's... Let's see, it says switch to vehicle, so it must be out there somewhere.
Oh, is it the one that's by the steel beam facility?
Yeah, it's at steel beam facility. That's right. I remember leaving it here. probably be quicker for me to grab my rusty dual because it would do the same job, but it has more cargo space and it has a crane on it. I really like this vehicle. It's been a good workhorse. Absolutely a worthy purchase. Wrong turn. No way down from here. Apparently this vehicle only backs up in first gear. Yes, that's true about regular vehicles, but this feels like less than first gear. I don't know, is that true? Do vehicles only go backwards in first gear? Thanks for one who knows how that works.
Well, technically they go backwards in reverse gear.
Right, but
Yeah, but
is it
seriously,
reverse its own gear, or does the drive chain just reverse direction, therefore could use any gear?
It depends on your type of gearbox, but most of them have a dedicated reverse gear.
Right. We see in, ridiculous high-speed chase movies, someone inevitably is driving at ridiculous speeds in reverse, and then they slam the brake and throw it in gear, and they do a 180 as they're sliding, and keep their momentum and keep going. Initially they're going backwards in 60 miles an hour or whatever it is, something that
Yeah.
the first gear is definitely never going to do. I imagine my car is probably in third gear by the time it hits 60. A couple of gears to spare. My car has a manual paddle shifter, but it's not exactly the same as driving a stick shift. Don't typically shift it manually. Unless I need to smoke someone coming off the line. It's just not behavior that I typically engage in. Not that I haven't.
I don't normally do that, only when it's the police.
Only when someone needs it. I don't drive a fast car because I need to outrun people. I drive it because of largely because of the suspension. I like the way sports cars and muscle cars handle. More responsive. They do what you need them to do when you need them to do it. Bucket seats. Corner wonderfully. I don't mean like those little rice burners, which I don't mean to be offensive, but call them. You know, little cars that can accelerate real quickly because they're very light, but good luck ever taking a turn in one of them.
Why they made drifting?
Yeah. I was watching Kingsman 2 together. In fact,
yeah.
And he drifts. He does a full like 180 drift around this, this giant arching turn. Completely ridiculous. Great to watch. It's just it basically was the equivalent of drifting around the Arc de Triomphe. Just in one continuous drift. both those were good movies. I'd like to see another one. It did not disappoint.
Right then, V. 1 times massive crane at mountain base. Fully fueled and returned.
Nice. Did you make it back without it running out of fuel? Because they were at 12%.
I did, yes. Well, I drove the mobile base out and topped it off.
That's what I figured.
Now I've got to drive the base back.
I'm done with your crane.
I was going to try and be cheeky and carry the base with the crane, but it wasn't having it.
I mean, are you able to grab the whole mobile base? I
was able to grab it and I put it on top of me like a hat, but the road around here is just too bad.
I would have expected it to only grapple the front end or the back end, because it's 2 segments.
Oh no, yeah, it gets both. It's like 2 bits attached to the front and then 2 at the back.
Nice. Well, then it should just fold in the middle.
It does fold a little bit, but only so much.
Let's wait. I feel like I've tried to take this road and it wasn't. I'll try it again.
I wish you could choose between 4-point, 2-point, and 1-point pickups.
Oh yeah.
The correct.
Between instead of just the full grab or the drag mode. Or maybe just have a mode where you mark the things that you want to grab, and then confirm, and then it scraps all the things that you marked.
Yeah, I've seen things where like there's only one corner you can't grab, so if you can just grab the other 3 on their own.
I mean, I understand the restrictions on if,
Yeah.
you know, if the grabbing side is opposite of the vehicle. But even then, I mean, you could, at least in single mode, you could run the cable over, grab on the other side, like to flip something over.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have straight line of sight to it doesn't mean you can be able to grab it, winch it over.
Yeah, it's like it's a cable. It's not light. It
Yeah,
can
we're
bend.
not actually spearing the thing from the vehicle.
Yeah.
We're getting out and attaching it. I hope I'm done.
Oh, pull me.
Wait, you want pulling?
I can't get up the hill with my own power. Get it to pull me.
Okay,
I made
my
it a
selling
wider
this
hat.
better not sell the safe. I've got the safe and I've got the toy in my cargo, and I'm at the depot. The sell all is giving me an option for $10,000.
Yeah, 10,000 is the price for the toy.
Okay. I wanted the toys. I thought we were going to like get it for something, not just because I wanted money out of it.
You just get to drive around in that instead.
Well, maybe, yeah. I thought I'd seen something about toys in the menu.
You might
Oh,
want
as
to
if
follow
I
me.
can only beep the horn when the engine's on.
Where I saw something about toys in the, or maybe I saw something in the about new toys available in the expansion. Or I think of a different game entirely. Yeah, I went through all getting that because I thought it was gonna be like a collectible. I mean, I'm not
I think
mad
there's
about.
a trophy associated with grabbing a load of them.
Not mad about having the brand, but I'd rather have a collectible. Where am I supposed to drop this thing off at? Don't tell me I have to go back to the tunnel base. Object. The workshop. Seriously? Alright. Oh, and I completely wasted a trip. I need to fuel. Can't mad anyone but myself. Reminds me of
Sorry.
back in my Magic the Gathering days.
I don't think I can fix that with this.
No, I don't think that vehicle's capable, my friend.
No, that's gonna have to be 2 loads.
No,
But still, you got it there.
It's just got to be a different vehicle. I'll bring the other one over. If you can get the crane up there.
Yeah. Right, I'll just park there.
You haven't rolled another vehicle, have you?
No, we're all the same vehicle.
Did he restack it back to the full?
He did. He repacked it and got it a little bit further on.
I tried to make it more balanced by spreading the load out wider so it wouldn't be able to roll over as easy. But it just decided it was going to go like, no, I'm going to fall over now.
That's why we
And
have
then when he pulled
multiple
me up,
people here. We can make a convoy.
Share the load.
Work makes a dream work. I'm gonna
But
be
it's
done
more
doing
fun
this.
riding the struggle bus.
I'm gonna be doing this. I'm done with this soon.
I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you.
Mr. Frodo!
Oh, I got called Samwise the other day and it was meant as a compliment. And I took it as one as well, because it was.
Well, Samwise is the main character.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stuck on a tree.
Based purely on the fact that at the end, he gets the girl. Are you in that truck still, Charmin?
No.
I am literally stuck on a stupid tree.
Right, I'll let go of the car.
Grab something and that is not gonna let me pull it pull it towards me. Yep, that's not gonna. I'm stuck on the little tip of a tree has gotten under one of my wheels.
Oh, I hate those trees.
Yeah. That's the
Because
model.
until you get the tree cutting gear, you can't grind them up or anything. Or anything.
Right.
They're just there.
Like with other vehicles, I've just gone right over the edge of that tree. Here, it just got in my wheel well, and that was just it for the vehicle. I didn't even go the direction I wanted to go in.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That terrified me.
Hang on, let
I
me
thought I was gonna die.
I came around the corner at about 80. nearly nailed him.
Oh, why is it not wanting to go anywhere near? Oh, it doesn't want to switch to any of these concrete things. Only between the vehicles. Oh, reset the crane. See if that... No, I don't want to pick up either of these trucks. I want all that concrete there. Oh, this is so stupid. What's going on?
Let's go and grab the crane. I meant a real crane.
That's alright, I'll switch vehicle and then back again, see if that like
All right.
rejigs it. Nah. Not having it. Oh, you finally got those mine plans.
Yeah, I got it.
Work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Oh, you passed. Leave me alone.
Find and explore potential entry points of the mine.
Yeah.
Hard for me to pass up tires now that I know the use of them. I can make money out of that. You know, if we could drop them off like at any of our bases,
Hmm.
instead of having to go all the way to that very inaccessible depot in the middle of the map. Oh, why'd I try to take this shortcut? Barrel round through. That was a near miss. The section of water somewhere that we haven't paved over.
So, are you actually able to pick up any of that concrete? Oh, do you have to move all the vehicles away?
Did you
I'm
did
gonna
you have
try
to
that.
unstrap again?
Now, as you drove that way, all the concrete, like, kind of collapsed and fell over. I think it might now be physics objects. That might have been the problem.
Oh. No, it just wants to snap onto everything else.
Oh, that's stupid. I don't know why it's done that. So I guess that's all bugged out.
Does the concrete become part of the terrain?
No, it's not part of the terrain, it's just you can't interact with it with the crane or anything at all.
It might need a map reset before it'll work.
Right. Okay.
That's in one of your vehicles, right? So, if we were to do that, it would
Nope.
get dumped.
It was in Sifton's
Yeah.
vehicle, but it got ditched. Now it's blocking one of the roads.
If I go to the resource thing though, it is glowing white, as if like it is still concrete resource. So, oh, I don't get it. You should be able to grab it. Yeah, see if you can pick any of that up.
So did you unstrap or did it fall out while it was strapped?
No, I unstrapped.
Then unstrap. It probably thinks it's still in your vehicle and therefore it's not accessible.
No, he unstrapped it and then we dragged the vehicle off
Yeah.
it with the crane.
Oh. We get a bulldozer over here and push some of it. It's not acting like it's valid objects for me. Well, we might have to sand over it and pave over it.
No, you should just be able to push them out of the way, and then we'll just have to deal with them being there. Or maybe if you like log out and back in, that might sort it.
I reckon that would do it.
Alright. I mean, you guys ought to bring your vehicles back, but if you guys want to log out, I'll restart the session.
Look what you've done, Sifton.
Yeah, way to go, Sifton.
I didn't mean to.
I told you, convoy.
I didn't know that happened. And Charmer's the one that fell over.
It was your shoddy crane work that left me in that position.
We definitely couldn't have seen it rolling over. No one could have seen that coming.
Hey, it was worth a try.
Alright, everyone bear this for a moment while we restart the session. Not the stream session, this will continue to go. Use this as a Pepsi or restroom break.
You said, sorry, you mentioned earlier you tried a new Pepsi. Was it a new flavor or a new place to get it from?
Did I actually mention that? Yeah, I did. I don't remember mentioning it, but they had our local grocery store often has buy one get one free on things. BOGO. And they had canned Pepsis on BOGO. They don't normally do. When they do, I like to get the sugar cane version, which is rare in these parts. And they had wild cherry and cream Pepsi can that I hadn't tried before. I picked that up. I don't care for it. The flavor is too strong. Like they put too much of whatever the additive is that creates the cherry. Like normal cherry Pepsi is good, but they didn't just take cherry Pepsi and add cream to it. They went wild cherry, and basically they quadrupled the amount of cherry in it. It's not that good. I did, however, experiment last night because I'm being a Pepsi connoisseur. I know that the two best flavors that ever existed for Pepsi are no longer being manufactured, which is vanilla Pepsi and Pepsi Twist, which was the lemon Pepsi. So I keep vanilla syrup and lemon juice handy, so I can enhance my regular Pepsis when I feel so inclined. And I tried adding a lemon to it yesterday because I figured that the citrus would probably help counterbalance it, and it was great, really good. It took the edge off. Why the multiplayer is active again? It took the edge off and made for a good flavor mix. So the cases will not go to waste, but I'm only going to drink them with the lemon in them. I won't be repurchasing them, but wasn't objectionable. The problem is fixed, by the way. The concrete is once again interactable.
Load up now.
Now that I've discovered this camera view mode, well, it's a little dizzying though to use it while it's moving laterally. We're gonna
In a bigger truck over so we can load it better.
I think we're better off like just several.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm not
grab me
planning
all
on loading the only.
Yeah. I reckon I could probably take 6 or 7 in this.
Well, I mean, the cavalry's here. There's a reason why I showed up in the vehicle I showed up.
If you want to be safe, I'll do 5. And then someone else does 5, and then someone grabs the last 4.
I mean, the next mission requires some scouting, and I wasn't scouting in my crane truck.
You should, it's so good.
I mean, when I say crane truck, I mean this is my storage vehicle crane.
Oh, right, yeah.
Showed up because I knew you guys were going to need help, even though you wouldn't want to admit it.
I refuse.
Now that I'm done with the stupid safe, actually interact with other players. If this isn't a single player,
It's just you doing that and us two fucking around in the background.
it's exactly what's happening.
See, now that's what I enjoyed about last session, because the first few, it felt like I was doing stuff on one bit of the map and then everyone else was somewhere else. And like, pretty much none of the stuff I did was like on camera, if you will.
Yeah.
But last time we were all together in the same spot, doing the same thing.
That's definitely what I prefer. Plus, it probably makes for
Yeah.
better viewing content.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I spend the entire time working on a safe, and you guys can complete all the objectives on the map while I'm still lost looking for a dumb safe. Doesn't really make much.
Some of it though, like, it doesn't warrant all three of us doing it, because it'll just be two people doing stuff and then someone else hanging about.
Is that the T1, the T10 Mule? It's a different crane truck.
Yeah, this is the T10, the same one the Sifton's driving.
It's not articulated, is it? It looks like it's articulated.
No, it's not articulated.
Visually, it...
Oh, look at this, the teamwork.
Yeah. On my screen, armor, all your slabs are just flopping out the side of your back of your vehicle, not stacked inside like mine are.
Well, they're leaning up against one side, but they're definitely all in it.
Mine have taken, you know, time to actually back to my. Man, that looks so terrible. You should have changed this.
I am, and so are my parents.
Like you were trying to win the race of getting more slabs than everyone else. Alright, where are we going?
Follow Charmer.
Already booked it. Literally not on my screen anymore, he's gone, so.
Alright,
Head
I'm
down to the end of
here
that
then.
sand
And,
Yeah, we'll wait here. If you head down to the end of that sand road and then take the right hand turn at the end of the pipes.
By the time I got 2 slabs very nicely packed on mine, he slopped a bunch of them on the back of his and was halfway across the map.
yeah, I'll just chuck him in. As long as I can, underneath. And just lying flat, you'll do.
I know that everyone on the stream can't see that, but that's what they look like on my screen.
They look better now that I've caught back up with you.
Oh, come on.
Oh no!
It's such a hurry.
Hit the roundabout and roll. God damn it.
Easily done.
I don't think you'll ever grab me from there. You're too far away.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this hook on the back axle, but not giving it to me from here. Because if I go any further, I'm no longer on flat ground. I'm not gonna end up like you.
If you can go to your 11 o'clock and then head down into that dip where the...
I'm gonna first gear my way down this. I have very little hope it's gonna work.
Well, I know where... Look at Sifter with his little one on the front. I know where I'm going, so if I have to, I'll tip these out, and then I can repack and then follow you up the road.
Your boom, see if you can get yourself.
I'm making stuff because I'm too horizontal.
I mean, even with my grabbing, it's not letting you rotate it to the right.
No. I've even unpacked my cargo to try and line the load a little bit,
Yeah.
but
Nope.
Well, I know where I'm going, so I'll go and drop these off and then come back. Because what you're doing is probably going to take enough time. I'll have time to do that. Oh, hang on.
This is slowly repositioning me, not you.
it's probably been the cargo out of my truck though.
Yeah. I'm trying to use the object to try and drag the slab across your vehicle and go over. Not gonna work. Nope. I can't even move the slab. I think it's stuck under you. I kind of feel like I'm in one of those adventure games where you come across some corpses and now you're just callously going to their pockets and looting their stuff.
Oh, somebody's getting confident.
verge of making the same reverse the two have.
Feeling on my slabs.
Alright, I'm not going to push my limits anymore.
If you could move that last slab out from where it's pinned my bed down, that would be really handy.
Okay. I confidently could stack the remaining ones on here. I don't know that I would end up on my side. Like, who do you have? I believe Sifton left my crane truck at the mountain base. We can bring it.
That's why you wear one as a hat.
This is the way I didn't load the last two on the bed. I know where I'm going. I'm not sure how you guys got there. Definitely didn't take that route. Guessing you turned and went there. Around. Hey, that's got to be the way you went.
Thanks, Sifton.
No worries. Yeah, you go straight up across there. Oh, you don't go that way.
Moment I'm driving in low gear. Just to...
Yeah. Take the next tarmac left. Yep. Yeah, you want to go in there. Straight ahead, through all the pipes and stuff.
This is the route I had to take when I came over the first time, and then ended up going off the rails because I was.
Yeah.
Listening
Now
to
the
two of
railway
you.
on your right.
I
You
was
want to go onto
listening
that.
to the two of you.
No, V on the railway line, off to your right. Yeah, follow Charmer.
Go around
You
this.
can cut through there. I mean, you can go the way you're going, but the railway was quicker. Right, immediate right-hand turn into all those concrete things. No, you passed it.
Oh, on the map it looked like there was a passageway under, like that was.
Yeah, there is,
a
but it's
drive-through.
blocked by a pipe. But yeah, you can pick your way through all that stuff.
No, there's actually a physical wall there. On the map. On the map, it looks like that's just like an awning roof that you can drive under, not a solid
Yeah.
building.
Oh, yeah.
That's the same kind of roof they
right
use
down
for
the end of here.
overhangs in other areas.
Mhm.
And there's literally road tracks leading
Right
right up
turn
to
up
it, like
here.
vehicles have been passing
Along the
under it.
chimney. All the way across the railway line. Turn left.
Yeah, this is where I went over.
Yeah, you don't want to make that mistake again.
Definitely not.
Once you're around this little corner, go left. That little dirt track. Garmer's about to come out of it.
You're in my way, Charmer.
No, turn left.
I know,
You need
but
to go
I'm not
down
gonna.
to
I'm
me.
not gonna turn my vehicle over. I'm gonna go down a straight part of the road.
Yeah, you don't want to go on the
Un-
slopey bit.
Unlike other people, I'm practicing
Yeah.
some common sense to not flip my vehicle.
Yeah. That dirt road is like,
Like
the
not
riskiest bit.
not going down slopes sideways.
Nice a sense of adventure.
On my 6 wheels. It's right. Oh, double axle on the back. Flip it over right here, like 10 feet away from it.
Hey, let me go.
Here, I might as well take a look at the castle. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, see, I'm still being on any of these bridges. It always vehicles always pull to one side or the other. But this doesn't actually go anywhere.
No, it does. There's a
Goes to
hole in
past-
the wall. I plotted a route for it.
There's nothing we need to do in there at the moment, right?
No, it's just a destination for a route.
I mean, I'm not against having built a bridge up here, even if there isn't any.
Oh, I wouldn't have gone through all this trouble for no reason. Don't worry about that.
That's all we've done.
Yeah. It's just the bridge it gives you is such a pain in the ass that I was like, nah, I'm gonna make a new one.
Oh, we have a
better
convoy
one.
going up here.
Mhm.
What's it delivering?
Don't actually know. Supply route. So,
Oh, okay.
tea cakes and biscuits. Crumpets. I don't know.
Or is the supply to the people still living in that castle?
Chainmail and swords. No, don't turn there. That's not where I plotted the route, you sponge. What are you doing? He should have hooked left. He's literally just come off the bridge and turned right because, of course, why wouldn't he? Why are
There's
you
not a
going
low
that
wall in
way?
his way, is there? Something? Oh, like, it
Nope.
has to.
No, there was absolutely nothing in his way. He just turned right instead of left. Right, I'll replot that kick.
They're parked right in the middle of the road.
Am I? Sorry.
Nudge you out of the way.
I'm gonna move up here.
Came back to the base for fuel. Down to 39 liters.
Right, there we go. I'm not in the way.
I'm already past it. I've
Yeah.
already taken a wrong turn too.
It's alright though, that was my bad. Like, I should not have just left myself there and then gone into the route planning thing.
I gotta be careful about just mindlessly nudging vehicles. I've had that brief instinctual fallacy when driving out in the real world after playing too much GTA. He's going too slow. Let's go around him. Nudge him out of the way.
Just give him a little love tap. Got bumpers before, right?
Go right past him on the emergency lane. I can squeeze between those two vehicles. The other problem I've had is when driving, after having driven forklifts a bit, the way you shift in a forklift from forward to reverse is a little toggle on the left side of the wheel, right where your turn signal is in a normal car. So it's not been unusual when getting in my car, like I'm, in reverse, pulling out of a parking space, going to go in gear to drive away, and I use my turn signal instead of my
Just flick it, start indicating right and aggressively reverse into someone's car.
Oh, steel pipes. All right.
What?
Your front wheels were not on the ground.
They should be. I don't understand why they wouldn't be. Oh, I mean, it's good. When I was coming down.
Because of your weight in the back, and you went over that bridge ramp so fast. We're basically Dukes of Hazzarding off of it.
Just some good old boys. Always up to no good.
What was the Dukes of Hazzard an actual export to across the pond?
It was.
Yeah.
We only used to get like one episode a week. We used to get all of those kind of shows like the A-Team and like Airwolf, Knight Rider.
I was going to say Airwolf.
Oh, Airwolf! Oh my god.
I didn't expect. I was going to say Airwolf, but I didn't because I really didn't expect that would be one that.
No, that absolutely was one. That was so one.
That's what inspired Sifton's great love of Microsoft Flight Sim, I believe.
Yeah.
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation.
Oh, I'll tell you
Well,
what else
for
really
now,
came
the
over
rescue
well for
services
me.
can make good use of it.
On bloody Smokey and the Bandit.
My favorite trivia tidbit about Dukes of Hazzard was that they wrecked so many of that. You know, they had to have the same car for the General Lee, the same model. They wrecked so many of them that they had used up all the available, all the available ones, and they were contacting private owners, buying their cars off of them.
Wow.
There's basically a generational gap in that vehicle's existence out in the world because they wrecked so many of them.
That is entirely believable.
Well, every
they-
episode they went off like so many ramps and stuff that they just absolutely trashed them.
Yeah, they they couldn't get them from dealerships or the manufacturer anymore. They literally had to go out, find people willing to sell theirs. I mean, you gotta imagine every jump that they made, that vehicle was no longer drivable.
Yeah, and it wasn't even repairable either. It was just completely trashed. You saw bits flying off them half the time.
Yeah, I mean, if you jump off of even a minor ramp like they do, the front axle's garbage. You know, it coming down,
Yeah.
the vehicle coming down like that is just, that's it. Even if you don't wreck the car, you're gonna wreck undercarriage. I remember as a kid, I had a little, I got a little remote control dune buggy. Pretty good acceleration on it too. I mean, it ate up batteries so much that, like, it went through a whole. It was before rechargeable battery packs. It'd go through all of its batteries in like 15 minutes if you were lucky.
Yeah.
I remember building a ramp for it over my grandparents had a house out in the country, and there was a drainage ditch that ran in front of the house. So I built a ramp on one side of the ditch so I could ramp over the ditch. It's all Dukes of Hazzard. That's the physics that I knew at that time. And I rode it at highest speed, rev that ramp, and it got out the end of the ramp and just straight down.
Yep.
No air at all, just broke the fin on the back of it. It's like, I was just
Now
so
talking
shocked
about
that I mean, I wasn't shocked that it didn't make the full jump, but it might as well had not been moving. It went over, it just went straight down.
Talking about remote control and then Dukes of Hazzard, when I was a teenager, my stepfather got a remote control Dukes of Hazzard General Lee,
Uh-huh.
and it was so like what would happen was it came with a ramp, and then when you went over the little ramp with it, it had a little magnet at the end of the ramp, and it would disengage a little pin inside the remote control car, and like all the body panels would fly off when it landed.
Armor, you cheater.
What?
Look behind you.
Oh, how did you get there?
I was
Oh, you went a different
exploring the
way.
area in my scout.
Oh,
Trying to find the way out. You know,
I just
I
went
actually
straight
bothered to
back.
take the scouting. I am not following you up that.
I wouldn't advise it.
Ramp. There's a road right around it. You ended up in a pit there.
Oh, I could move still. I was just looking at the map.
It's not gonna, absolutely not gonna work if I try to go down that way. Poor guy, right? No, unlikely. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Milo. Roll, don't roll, don't roll, don't roll. Yeah. Second location at one sister.
Oh, it's like 800 meters away from there, off to the east.
Oh, all the way in the fog of war over there. I mean, if not, we might have to use the log bridge. The log bridge might actually prove itself useful. The barrel time gets through here. We clearly need to sand and pave over all of the.
Now you're getting into the Roadcraft spirit.
I think that was already there.
Oh, what's that? It's not tarmac? Make it so.
Oh, I completely missed the mountain base. Found a new route. Go through. I think this is going to connect me to anything. I was confidently driving. I know where I'm going. That. To buy and run a second copy of it on another computer. To log it in and just have it in the map mode.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
We're going to drain the mine. You know we've already drained the whole lake.
From steel beams to the lava quarry. Oh, that's quite a trek. How many does she want? 10. Oh, that's
10.
not much. I reckon I could load 10 into the back of your car.
I still
You
have
just
the
can't
best
strap it down.
crane truck, mind you.
You've got the biggest crane truck.
Yeah,
I'm hesitant to call it the best.
the best amongst our companies.
Again, I would debate that point. I think the T8 Mule that I'm driving around in is just wonderful. It's got great ground clearance.
So is this one. A pleasure to drive this one around. And it has greater storage capacity. And there are no screenshots of it on its side.
No, but I've got several screenshots of it up on a roof somewhere.
Alright, so there's no point in doing a convoy for steel beams, right? Because those are pretty small.
They do weigh a fair amount.
Are you going to try to put 10 in the back of your vehicle, or do you want 5 and 5? I'll be happy to drive
That's
over
alright,
that.
we'll do 5 and 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 and 5.
Alright. I'll be parked right next to my crane truck. Oh, right, we can get it from here. I was going to drive all the way to the beam facility.
No, that's the whole point of putting them in here, so we can pull them out at any of the bases.
Yeah. Is that already all 10 of them out there? Okay.
You've been quiet for a suspiciously long time, System. What are you up to?
Nothing. Nah, see, what the crack is this route is like the vehicles get all the way up the bridge, then the very last bit by the castle, they need me to push them.
Oh, they don't like driving off the bridge.
Yeah. So I need to be here for each one, and the timer between each vehicle is getting longer and longer every time one comes through.
Didn't it already finish the route?
Oh yeah, it did, but you want all the reward though, don't you?
Oh, there's still more. Yeah.
Yeah. I need 2 more vehicles to come up and then it's done. But the little clock icon is like 3/4 of the way around now. I think once this route's done as well, I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's getting quite late.
Feels like I've only been playing a couple hours though. Like, time absolutely flies.
It's Roadcraft time.
Yeah. Well, when me and you, like, co-op this, we put, like, 8 hours in.
Oh, you guys are on the same
Absolutely
time
smash it.
window.
Yeah, we could sit and play it all day.
I feel like I have an open day on the weekend. We could probably start a lot earlier.
Well, it's the sort of game, if you want to make decent progress quickly, you've got to play it all day. Because there's just so
I mean,
much
if we wanted
do.
to make decent progress, we wouldn't have spent like 6 hours the other day just paving roads and
Yeah, true.
paving like 2 roads and working on no objectives.
Well, you have paved quite a lot though. Like, you can get away with just doing like a 2-wide bit of tarmac
We're
instead of that massive
no
football
hurry to
field.
beat the maps.
Yeah. No, that's totally fine. That is totally fine.
Well, it's like when we played SnowRunner together. Like, we weren't rushing through it, we were just taking it as a game.
Cool. Have a vehicle in this combat.
I don't need to check the map on which way to go. I just follow your mud routes.
I wouldn't do that, I had to climb a rock.
Through. Yes.
I see, that's exactly what I thought, but there's a rock lump that you have to try and scale over to go that way.
Already committed.
Oh, if you drive down into the canyon, you can drive through the canyon and then pop out of the other end. But I didn't drive through the canyon.
That sounds like. Or oh, see, this is the rock that I went. This is the what I went over in the Scout. I know that's workable, but I don't know if it's workable in this. Probably is. I got the load very strategically placed. Oh, this is way worse. Why did I let you talk me into that? Was even considering the canyon? It's like, you're like, no, you'll drive the canyon. It's fine. The moment I got to the edge of the canyon, I realized, no, this whole thing needs to be filled in with sand. There is no way I'm getting through this. I can't even back out now.
Wait, what? Oh, you're not the place I thought you were. But there is another spot where you are going to have to nuke it with sand.
I mean, forward is my only option now. I can't back out of this. Like, there's no way I'm going to make it through going forward either. Alright, getting to the forward. Absolutely not going to work. Could not work. That should not have worked. I'm not in the clear, but I shouldn't have gotten over that little hump. course, small rocks on the ground are a greater obstacle than a sheer mountain hill.
Yeah, because they roll under the truck and then they roll with you and then they get wedged up under your undercarriage.
That was always a problem when I lived up north and driving a Camaro. If the snow is heavy enough, it can lift your vehicle off the road, or your wheels off the road.
Ooh.
It's not a matter of whether or not you have traction. I mean, you already don't have traction because you're in a rear-wheel vehicle, but beyond that, your tires just aren't on the road at all because your undercarriage your clearance is so short. So it just wants the beams to be sitting here. It doesn't actually zoom them.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
I have to
throw
complete
all
the
10.
objective.
Yeah. Oh no, you
just
have to
confirm.
go like,
Okay.
yeah.
That's strange because all the other objectives just auto-complete.
Looks
They
to
do,
me
yeah.
like you'll need a base. And Lakeside
But keeping that
sounds
consistent,
like a
that'd be
prime
too easy, wouldn't
location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity.
Bring the special cargo. See where the special cargo is. It's at the gas station on the far east of the map.
Yep. And one of those roads, there's no chance in hell that you're going to get that truck over it. I'll bring the bulldozer over and push all
it could go over, potentially could go over the wooden bridge I built.
Oh, I have actually already cleared that railway line. So you can just drive along that.
The wooden bridge?
No, the special cargo, it's got to go to the Lakeside base, which is just straight north from where it is, pretty much.
But I had to go to the place that we just finished.
No. Once you get into the special cargo vehicle, there's a
Oh, I
there's
see.
a
It's
road.
all the way up north.
Yeah.
I was excited that we were going to have a use for the wooden bridge that I did all the
Purchased all
effort
those
building.
logs for.
So is this a new vehicle that got unlocked for us as part of this?
No, it's just for that mission.
You can purchase that vehicle, but I wouldn't because it's only really meant for tarmac.
Oh, is it that truck?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
that
go left
truck.
there.
It's just a cargo truck.
Oh god. Oh no, seriously. You'll grow to hate that thing.
I mean, similar to the one that Termer uses. That doesn't have a crane on top of it.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah.
used in convoys a lot. Like the
The
routes.
one I've got is an 8-wheel drive, like raised off the ground thing. That's very low to the ground, and it's only got rear-wheel drive.
Yeah, go up that road, and then there'll be a left turn ahead. It'll take you down the railway.
The reason you don't see me going
You're
up that
stuck
road
on a rock.
has nothing to do with my not knowing to go that direction.
No, of course. But...
It has to do with the one rock that's stuck under my wheel.
Yep. Now imagine plotting a route for that.
That you prepared this route.
No, he
Yeah,
cleared
if
the
you
railway
go
down.
back and then go down the railway.
Oh, you're saying I should be driving on the rails?
Yeah.
Clear
I can
down
make
there
it
to me.
No, it is. All that stuff is piled up against that cliff that was strewn right across that railway.
You gonna clear this?
I was about to, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, just go down that slope onto the track. And once you're on that, it'll take you all up to there.
We'll call that Plan B.
Okay.
Armor's already here with the plant with the bulldozer.
Oh, this is mud as well. It's gonna.
Yeah, right there is what I'm talking about. That we probably need some sand.
What you might be better off doing with the bulldozer is let me go first and just push him over the rocks.
Yeah, but it won't work because of the huge rocks.
Oh,
Yeah, he's moving some giant boulders. We'll see if it clears up enough. If it doesn't, then we'll drive the rails.
Yeah, even the bulldozer's getting bogged down in all this mud.
I don't have
Yeah,
high
you'll have
hopes
no
for that
chance
when we
with
get through
that
there. Looks like you're dragging the terrain. Blade. I may have stuck myself just getting on the side of the road. I pulled over to get out of your way. I'm in a rut now.
Yeah, there's no chance you're getting that thing through here unless you put a hell of a lot of sand down.
I mean, I might not have either option at the moment.
You're going down the hill that he meant you to go down.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
just going down its side.
It's not, I think the choice is being made for us.
What is happening there?
Oh, no. Oh,
No, you might tip him.
Stop, turn, stop. Stop it. I don't think that was helpful.
At least now you're facing the right way.
Yes, but now I've completely lost control. I wasn't out of control. I'm in reverse and I'm going forward now. When I was sideways, I had control to be able to sidewind my way into the direction I wanted to go. Now I have zero leverage. Being a menace. It was absolutely not helpful. now I don't have an approach. I was trying to zigzag my way sideways, and then I was going to do the flat approach. Yeah, get away from me. I needed to get straight all the way towards the left side of the rock so that I would have a wide turn to make down here. This is some valuable stuff down here. Down here with a crane, take some of that. All of that was pick upable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right back off. Back off. Get here on my own. Unless I say I need help. Shoving me into bad situations now. Yeah. Serves you right there. See, the rail, now I can't move. Neither can you, which is the only saving grace.
There you go, Shammer. Oh no, that would be bad.
Get the vehicle to lurch every once in a while while it stops after lurching like it's gonna pull free.
Go down the railway, he says. You'll be fine, he says.
Yeah, I tried really hard not to come down here.
You know, you would be on.
Don't shove me, he says. You push me off the rail, he says.
Right, I'm coming over with my crane.
I've gotten myself free. Although it's still
Yeah,
barely
but I need to
moving.
rescue this one though, don't I?
I knew this rail was going to be a bad idea.
Honestly, it's better than the road.
It is not better than...
I mean, you could have sanded over it, I suppose, but I mean, all that just to get one vehicle to a base.
Standing over that little patch would have been way better than this.
Yeah, but you've only got to go there once. You might as well just like suffer the awful railway and just push it.
The only consolation of that whole thing was watching Charmer get himself stuck.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then you could sort them out by plotting a route.
They want... Optionals are not optional. We know that.
Dolphin, I got myself...
The gas tank, the Montville administration. So it's... That's a bridge. But go over and under... Across that bridge. Not a bad route.
Oh, you got the bulldozer free.
Myself in, I got myself out.
Awesome.
I just wanted to appear stuck to make V feel better.
Everything I have with the crane is out in the world.
Aha. I'm level 6 now. I can buy one of those big cargo trucks.
Need something to pick up this gas can. Put it in my truck. Either of you have a... Like your small, maybe your small crane still in the garage?
Well, my large crane is now by Canon in that base because I just drove it there, so I can bring that out.
Well, we have... At least Charmer and I have a small crane.
Right, where do you need me?
Mine's deployed. Charmer, do you still have your small crane in the garage?
That's right, I'm right here now with a crane.
Oh. How'd you get all the way over here?
I drove it here, along the railway line.
Oh, you're coming after the save.
Yeah, I was going to
Save
come
Charmer
rescue
from
you with it.
Very convenient timing.
There you go.
Alright. That works. Thank you. I would certainly be more comfortable with my crane truck that has extended cargo capacity for this. But this was in the garage.
So, Charmer, is that 8-wheel cargo truck you got like worth it?
Yep.
Awesome. Right, I'm buying one.
Go. Out of sound. No, damn it. I tried to get off of Charmer's sand to go around it, and I just went right off the side of it. I got that crane somewhere nearby.
Needs a crane.
Yeah, crane.
Yeah, I'm just testing this. Oh, look at it go.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't even need to flatten this out, this is fine.
Apparently not.
Right, I need diff lock. There we go. There we go.
Where's the crane vehicle?
That's alright, I'll just give you a push. And then that tank should settle back into your bed, then you can strap it. Oh my god, this is deep. Oh!
Yes, that's not gonna work.
Oh, it's still strapped in, you just need pushing over.
But yeah. But I also need out of this, not just up on my wheels, I need out of this.
Oh, I see, you need pushing back.
I mean, you can see by the amount of mud that you're in.
Yeah, but look at me carving through it like butter. No problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That 8-wheeled thing is brilliant because it's got 8-wheel drive and it's got a raised.
I was
like,
never
bed.
criticizing that. I was talking about the T10 truck being inferior to the other crane truck. As just a,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
as just a generic
That's not working.
cargo truck, these are better.
I'll go get my crane. Oh, camera's here. Bloody hell. That was violent.
I need to stand over this whole area.
Well, I've made a right mess of that. My work here is
Nearby. I'm not sure if I'm going to get over the sand.
I am loving this. Yeah, this is absolutely worth the money. And it's my fastest vehicle now as well.
Once it's like fully loaded, it does bog down a bit, but
Yeah.
there's not like I've had, like I said, I had 16 concrete slabs in the back of one of them things before, and it just slowed it down.
Yeah, I'm well happy with that.
Is that the one that was upside down last session?
Yes. That was because the load was way too tall, though.
I think the pictures speak for themselves.
Right then, fellas. I am off.
Have a good night, Pippin. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, of course. Always a pleasure.
Right. Good.
Right, I'll see you next time. Ta-ra.
Right, clear. This mule's struggling. I've gotten spoiled driving my crane truck. I haven't bought one of the big cargo truck that you have, just because it doesn't have a crane on it. It's obviously very good for transporting, but it's hard for me to give up having, only having to take the one vehicle out to put the stuff on it. Instead of having to drive it out there and then drive a crane vehicle out there.
Yeah, it really excels when you've got an excessive amount of stuff to move. If you've just got like a few concrete slabs to move, then the other ones, like the one we've got, the one you've got, they're far superior.
Yeah. Alright. Just realized I hit the mute to clear my throat. That the mute only mutes OBS, not Discord. I habitually I'm used to, if I clear my throat, no one hears me because I have the mute button. I don't normally have to calculate a second audio output that one has to suffer through. My apologies, Homer.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you've heard me clear my throat several times while we've been playing.
Yeah, but that was an industrial needing to clear my throat. Adding up, so to speak. Oh great, we need a... See, this is why I need to have crane trucks. Because I need a crane to unload this. I'm gonna risk getting it frozen into the ground like my other vehicle did with the safe. A high-speed turn and roll it off with a pack. Yeah, I can't place the thing. All right, well that's there for now. You're gonna widen this road, right?
For now, I'm just going to get it as the game wants the road, and then I will go and two-lane it.
Borrowing your crane. I should buy a fleet of those the crane vehicles, so I can have them all over the map. So there's a broken pipe right here.
I have no doubt we'll have to replace that at some point.
Yep. Let's go ahead and take the bad one out. That way, when we do show up with a fresh pipe, not in the way. Rope it in anymore. Oh. I'm having to drag the pipe in front of me because I couldn't get I had to get the boom low enough to get on the bridge. But it won't let me tighten the rope anymore. So I just had to have it dangling in front, and then I'd lower the boom and then just drag it in front of me. I mean, sure, I could just leave the pipe over there, but I mean, I'm literally going towards a truck with a cargo capacity. I'll then get, oh goodness, if I can get past this bridge, then I'll take the fuel tank out, isn't it? And this is so silly. Try. Alright, there we go. Off the ground now. And gonna go first person on this. Barely have vision over the pipe hanging in front of the vehicle. Gonna go all the way around that. Oop. Riding with a wrecking ball in the front of the vehicle. Oh, that's not good. Train really is nice.
Yeah, it looks so much better when it's not rusty.
You watched any of the It Goes Wrong show?
No.
They have, whenever I hear Rusty, I think of one of the last episodes that they released. So that the the Go Wrong show is a theater troupe, I believe somewhere in the UK, that they put together theater plays where just basically everything goes wrong. And at some point, it was, I guess, good enough that they got attention and actually got to make their own TV shows out of it. So they're still intending to be, live theater. Oh, so there's a bad. Sorry. So anyway, it's supposed to be live theater where everything goes wrong, and of course they are all doing their best to, and the show must go on. Soldier through it, and it's just absolutely hilarious. They're so good at it. Physical humor is so great. But they had.
Plus, it takes someone to do something right and do it wrong at the same time.
Yeah, it's always pretending like nothing's going wrong. Always, I mean, as obvious as it is that things are not going the way they're supposed to, they're pretending like it's not. I cannot recommend it enough. Anyone who's viewing this or watching the replay, check out the Goes Wrong show. They're all on YouTube. I think A Trial to Remember would be a good one to start with. I'll have to look at the list. But they do one that's supposed to be like a variety show. Like all the members of the cast are permitted to write their own skit. And so they're at a variety show, and instead of being a showrunner, a director, they're all getting to do their show their creative chops. And one of the ladies is trying to do improv, taking improv classes. They are clearly all terrible at improv. And she asked the audience, to clear, we need a setting and we need a location. And every time she asks for a new scene, the same person yells. She asks for the new location for the next scene. The same guy always yells, "In Holt." Just to say, anywhere but in Holt. But they have a scene where supposed to be in a bakery, and the emotion was romantic or lusty or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But they're just absolutely terrible at improv, and so he's playing the baker, and another lady comes in and she's like, how's the bread today, Marjorie? And she just panics and goes, it's lusty. And then like throughout the rest of the improv. That's all they can say. Because they both panic every time they're both together in the improv. And no matter what the setting is, the first lady always says, "How's the baking today?" And you're like, you just see the dismay on her face because she can't come up with anything else to say. Oh, it's Lusty. So every time I hear Rusty, I think, oh, it's Lusty. It is hilarious. I mean, I'm not doing it justice. But if I recommend to anyone to watch any of the episodes, like just to get an introduction to what the show is like, I think it's called A Trial to Remember. Probably would be my introductory. See this, you'll understand what this show is about and what they're trying to do, and it's just obscenely hilarious. They work so hard to pretend like nothing's going wrong. Okay, replace pipes. Obviously that was on the pipe side out. In hindsight, maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have taken it out because it would, it's in red when the bad one's there, but it's still in red with the opening, so it didn't hurt anything. The Lakeside base is an actual base now, right?
Yeah.
I can spawn a pipe from there and just bring it. I'm so tempted to buy another cargo vehicle. Your T10 mule's somewhere else across the map, right?
Believe so.
Okay. It's like a sunk cost fallacy at this point. All the things I've been doing have been like, oh, it'd be great if I had the crane vehicle. I've been working around it, and now I'm like, maybe I still bring it across the map anyway. See where I left it. That's right where I thought it was. Salt Lake, the salt quarry lava thing. No, I probably could get it. Yeah, I could get it there. I don't have to go over my... Sadly, my bridge is never going to get any use. Because we've now connected the east and the west from the to the north side of the map. But I could take it up and then go across that way. Alright. That's not the vehicle I need. Said the Vernon, why? I think the way down from here is easier than the way up. Go left turn. think it's gonna be right. That, no. That goes under the archway. It's gonna... We need more than one pipe. Well, that pipe segment looks janky, but it's not red. When we know we need to, that goes off the map. I think we just need one pipe. I think we've replaced all the other pipe segments. I like how shiny and clean the brand new pipes are. It would look so nice. Makes me want to replace the entire pipeline, not just the broken segment.
You can have new pipes. You can have new pipes. Go over for pipes.
For the middle. A little bit more. There we go. Definitely glad we spent the amount of time we did paving all this area down by the mountain base. The road's got a lot of use.
It definitely has.
There still might be some value to...
Mines. All these years, and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent, but this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday. People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
What is she talking about?
Oh, I don't know. She just likes complaining.
I mean, she was saying that she was tired of looking at these mines all these years. She's somewhere in Texas. How long has she been paying attention to the mines in this region? Their attempt to make her sympathetic falls completely flat. It makes no sense. We've been sent to a natural disaster, a foreign land, not foreign, it's in another country, but a place that, you know, none of us live. She's not even here. She's halfway across the country somewhere. She's waxing poetic about her PTSD from the mines in this region. Who wrote this script? It's almost like the writing from Forever Skies. Whoever wrote it clearly is not a native English speaker. And there's a lot of just completely unnecessary. Like, the game was fun, but the exposition in it was pretty terrible. I mean, right from the beginning, you find, you know, you start off on that first place that you've landed. Not even landed, right? You don't have your airship yet. And you find a data pad that says, I'm going to go upstairs and plug in a battery. Why would you write that on like a diary? Just leave it downstairs. You know, it's telling the player to go upstairs and get the battery, but like, there was nowhere else for you to go. You were going to go upstairs and find that battery anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I had an open journal and, you know, I was sitting here playing a video game. And I wrote in my journal, I'm going to go to the kitchen and get a Pepsi. And then just by chance, I die on the way, and then 100 years later, someone is rummaging through this room and finds that note saying that I was going to go to the kitchen to get a Pepsi, and so they follow that to find that there's Pepsi in the next room over, because that was their quest. They weren't going to rummage the whole house anyway.
It may maybe say something like, "I'm going to need to replace the battery upstairs soon."
Something like that.
So that you know, oh right, okay, so there's going to be a battery upstairs because I need a battery, so I'm going to have to go upstairs and get one.
Or I tried to go, you know, I know we're running low on power, and I tried to go up there to replace the battery, but, you know, the gate is broken and I can't get through yet, so. Something, you know. Because not only did he document that he was going upstairs to get the battery, but then the battery was still there waiting to be installed. He didn't actually go upstairs and do it. Or he died on the spot after the moment he wrote the text. Like, you know, the Holy Grail. They don't just write "aw." The guy, you know, got eaten by the animated monster after they got past the killer bunny. You don't just write "ah," you say "ah." What that feels like. Excessive hand-holding. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to lift this up high enough. Certainly not going to be able to. I mean, I got it here so I can bring the other crane. Woohoo. Hey! That was questionable. Oh no, we unlocked a bunch of vehicles. Oh no, I unlocked it because of the level of my company, not
Yeah.
because it was an event. Okay. There's a relatively simple route on it. Should plot one of these routes to like circle the map. Just unnecessarily, but still get it to go back to where it's supposed to be at the end.
Make sure at least one of those routes goes over your bridge.
Yeah. Okay, this is. I'm gonna try to be cheeky here and see if I can get this to go through that hill thing that I did in our last session that goes over the tracks. This is almost certainly not going to work. Right. Everything's wrong about trying to do this, going down this hill. Where I'm going at this. Oh, yes. We can't go across that railroad trestle, can we? There's train tracks on it. There might be a bridge in our future. From here to here. That's too low. That wouldn't bridge. The irony is that this probably would work if I went across the wood. That's obviously not what we're meant to do. We're meant to go through here, around up over that bridge. No way down to it. I mean, there's this, but there's no way they make that turn. At least get it mapped out. Start fixing where it gets stuck. See at least 2 points of heavy concern. I don't think so. Points.
Tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. We've already built a road from that.
Going across the river. Where it's going to, that's the problem.
Oh.
It's going to have to pass through the steel beam facility and loop around and go up on the bridge and then go across the river. And we never paved that road coming out of that valley, out of the steel beam area. You know, where you overturned your vehicle?
Yeah.
I have to go through that. A lot of debris still there, so I'm just gonna get the skeleton of the route we're on. There's absolutely no way this works as is. Have to. Wide. I have high faith it's going to.
We'll start bringing some sand over. I think I can see where you're pathing the route to.
I think our first point of congestion is going to be getting them out of the steel beam, literally the valley that you got stuck in. I think getting them out of that's going to be our first. There's a point before that that it might get stuck. Let's dispatch them and see where it gets stuck. Oh, it's a big truck too. It might not even make it through this point. We haven't sanded that. Yep. How do I stop the route? We've got sand here, but it's never been smoothed. They're not getting over that hump. Have high faith that's gonna. No, the area's just not gonna work. Time to start moving equipment. I pulled it. Pulled it villain. That's not bad. I know, vehicles stop, that's fine. It was meant to stop. I'd get stuck in this flower bed every time. What? Alright, stop oversteering. Out a little bit once I'm passing over it.
That road that you mentioned that you wanted me to make it double wide, I've just finished that.
Nice. I'm maneuvering equipment over to the general steam field beam area. Oh, I don't have to do that. I can go straight into the pipe facility from here. So we can start fixing road. Field beam facility. Flatten out that hand that's over there. That'll be enough to get past the first obstacle. Probably not. Nope, definitely not. Wow, now that I get to look at this place in person, there was no way we were getting through. I mean, without loads of sand. Around again, push the hand back in. There's a crevice here. Bunch of steel hands that probably could be collected up. I have faith in you. Can't imagine being in a giant vehicle like this and having it, being on a slope that's so steep that you're like, is this going to roll over? Am I going to survive this?
It's like Ralph in The Simpsons. I'm in danger.
Exactly. We're probably gonna need 2 or 3 loads. That crevice that's past it, that's obviously needs to be filled in as well. I'm in danger. Sadly, that was kind of me when I was young.
Just eating glue by the bucket load.
Just I would see what looked like an inevitable bad thing is going to happen, acknowledge that I have no control over it, and be like, all right, I'm just going to ride it out. Completely fearless.
Now, I will be the first to admit that this path that you're pathing out now, when I did it with Sifton the first time I played this, I just went completely overboard with sand and just filled in that entire dip and made a straight line to where the pickup point is for the...
I think this, with a little bit of tweaking of our existing area, our existing route, we can probably make it without having to fill the whole thing. Filling the whole thing in is something I'd probably end up doing in single player, just for the perverse pleasure of seeing the entire thing as one big sand dune. I'd like to see one more loadie. Might be able to get past it. The crevice is filled in pretty nicely. It would just be the beginning of, like, where the sand starts, right before that. Because there's still a asphalt lip. Just drop the sand pretty high and I'll push down the hill. Going too far, going too far, going too far, going too far, way going far. We need more sand up here. Drop it up here.
Left, I'm going to worry about.
Will probably be enough. I'm gonna drive past it, turn around, push the sand back up. We're still lit. Very wet sand. Oh, there's a pit there. Thanks a lot, rain. Like I can see anything. This map does not understand casual rain.
No, it's either torrential or nothing.
Full torrential downpour. Oh yeah, that didn't work. whole lip is over there. Just dump all of it at the top of the hill. I'll push it down. It's terrible being in a forklift out in the rain. They don't have a cab like this. Sit there and get rained on. Not that I mentioned this cab would afford a whole lot of weather. At least it has some kind of roof on it. Alright, I want to start up the route again before it gets stuck now. Yeah, you're right in the middle of the route. Coming your way. No, we don't need any more sand here yet. Or at all. I think they're just fine on this. We got it pretty good here. Just follow them. You'll definitely need sand somewhere along the way that they're going. Question is, are they going to make it into the steel beam facility? If they do, then they're going to definitely need it coming out of it. Oh, we're steering straight into a building. Okay, made it in just fine, that's good. Oh, he's struggling to get up that hill. Yeah, I mean, they might bump each other out, but I think we need to make that better. Let's sand the crap out of this and make for a better route. Is there a way I can shut off the route without deleting it?
Don't know.
The route control is really something to be desired. That might actually be pretty good. Let's smooth this corner out. Yeah, dump it up here at the top about where I'm at, and then I'll push it, yeah, I'll push it into that corner. I'm gonna go down. I don't want to push down, I want to push up. I'm gonna go from the bottom. I'm gonna push a little bit from here. We're good on sand for here. So we get another run of them through it, see if they come up it alright. I think they should be able to make it now. Running low on fuel. And quite a base across the bridge. I figured it'd have trouble going to the areas. I didn't get to scout the area out, I just kind of had to wing it from the map. Can't really tell how the terrain is in that location. hearing the beeping of the backing up the vehicle remind me of a factory job I had. An absurd safety video we had to watch. It was from someone, a previous employee of the company. Wasn't paying attention, or the forklift drivers weren't paying attention, or whatever the scenario was. There were 2 forklifts back to back, and he got crushed between them and basically lost his legs. And he was in the video talking about how good of an experience it was for him because of what he learned in safety from it. He was glad it happened. I'm glad it happened because I've learned valuable lessons in regards to safety around power equipment. Like, you lost your legs. You're not glad that happened. Who
No.
watching this is believing you? You're not fooling anyone, least of all yourself. What happened was you weren't paying attention. The company was liable, and they've paid you a lot of money to not sue them. And go on record talking about how what happened to you really wasn't that bad. It wasn't
I mean, they'd have to pay me a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yes. Maybe that's why he was glad it happened. I'll never walk again. But he got a lot of money for it. Get eyes on the place where they got stuck. Oh, I'm already past it. Nothing there looked bad. Something bumped into?
I think it's too steep, like the transition between the hill
that
and the
looks-
corner.
Oh, there's literally nothing. I'm sitting right at it. There's nothing here.
You remember it though, it's the low body trucks that you drove, you were forced to drive it along the railway line because it was...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting ready to start it back up. Well, as soon as you get clear of the road.
Yeah, I'll pull up here just in case.
Minor editing of upcoming points. So from my angle. Getting stuck in. I think it's just a mud rut. See where he's getting stuck at, right?
Yeah.
Wait till it cancels, and disappear, and then just drop sand there. Stop pushing. That's rude. I don't want them to get through because they push through. It either the route works or it doesn't. Oh great, they're backing up and getting a running start on him. All right. think the other reason why I would like for us to be able to cancel the route without deleting the route and have them restart is because we don't know if they're going to make it to that previous choke point. Right? They pushed and you pushed them, and now when the next set goes, we might have to go all the way back and fix that point still.
I believe if you edit one of the points
I
before that and then put it back where it was, it should reset the whole route.
I'll try that. That one load of sand should take care of that mud. Fine,
I was gonna say I can deposit more sand in the gap if you like. I've got.
well, let's see what they're doing first, because everything looks right now. Everything looks good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can edit the route to force them to restart. Because I want to see if they're gonna make it through the other part. So I'm gonna go farther back in the route. Edit a point. Okay, yeah, that did it. That's good to know. So are these are the truck that I had to drive, the temporary truck I had, right? The six-wheeled
Yes.
transport. Driving.
A scout.
Got a weird red thing on top of it. It looks like you're carrying TNT.
No, I'm carrying. It's like it's got a kit on it. I'll drive up and show you.
Like for flat tires? They're trying right now to go through the. Oh, they're struggling. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back to the other point. They're nudging
the first
through,
one. Oh,
but it's
right.
not.
I see.
Yeah. Let me try to edit the route here. Might be able to get away without having to.
Oh, they made it up to the top of that ramp easy this time. It's just that bit at the bottom there. Oh, he's backing up. He might be able to get a slightly different angle on it.
I mean, that's no good though.
No.
What is this other route? Our route failed. That I thought we had seen it already. All right. Try to edit. Why is it not giving up? That one guy is clearly not making it through.
No, he won't give up until the other one. I think the other ones will. Making progress will encourage him to keep trying, kind of thing.
I can't edit the. Okay, there we go. Finally, it wouldn't let me edit the route.
rate, Montville won't be much better off than the flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp. Then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Giving us a fuel, one I've already bought. I really don't like that terrain there. He's struggling through it, but the drop off or something there that's problematic. They are making it through without pushing, though. Another load of sand there probably wouldn't kill anybody. For some reason, I've got a craving for cookies. I haven't made stream cookies in a long time. I didn't do a New Year's stream, so I didn't get a. Probably would have made New Year's cookies. The regular cookies. I didn't get home until after the ball had dropped. All right, so they're clear of that point. I didn't look downhill from here. Oh, is there a missing pipe? There's a missing pipe down here. We need to get a pipe down here.
Didn't notice that.
Oh. I thought I looked over. I guess I didn't look this far over when I was checking over the map for, if I needed to have a second pipe. I thought we had already covered all the pipes in this area. Struggling a little bit on that too. Well, they got through the previously muddy segment. That could use a little bit of adjustment, but they won't let me adjust it. So yeah, they're cutting that corner. Another dot right here. I don't think any road editing needs to be done. Fall into the bottom. All right. Not perfect route, but it worked. Oops, sorry, tree.
I'm gonna have to call it a night. It's 2:30.
The poor tree. The tree leaned halfway over, didn't quite fall, but it's definitely not going to be the same anymore. Yeah, I think this is a spot we can stop at. Guess that's. Oh, we already have the electricity. Big thing from the workshop there. Okay, yeah. Now we'll hop on this later. I think this is a good hopping off point.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, thanks for joining me.
Well, thanks for having me.
Obviously, we will resume this sometime shortly. And again, as far as the stream goes, probably won't stream this next week just because we've streamed it 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Um,
Just let me know when.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to stream next week, but gotta mix it up a little bit. Of course, again, we'll do this off camera. We'll be playing it. You know, if you're interested in this kind of stuff, again, this is a community co-op. You can always join our Discord and potentially join our run. You know, see how things go. But
this is only the second map of 10 as well, so there's plenty of game to play with if you do.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, we can also screen share. We were doing that the other day with one of our community viewers, community members. We did some screen sharing, even though we were playing off camera. We're broadcasting to Discord. So, you know, there's also opportunities to, if there's something you're interested in watching, there's definitely opportunities to watch it when it's not just when it's on YouTube. It's a fun game when we do this off camera. I don't know what's going to be next week. Jump Space is always on the table. I've been watching there. There've been some patches lately, but they've all been bug fixes. They haven't been content. But we do have plenty of content still to find in our current run, so that's not off the table. I'd also like to do some more 2 Point Museum and you know, it's a good time to be into gaming. I've been eyeballing Hightail. I'm trying not to jump on the Hightail train. You know, the next coming of Minecraft, but largely because it's still very, very early access. But it looks like a lot of fun as well, so that's something. But thanks very much for coming out. Leave a like on the way out. If you're watching the replay, leave a comment. Again, if you're enjoying this kind of content, consider our Discord because it will help influence what we do play, especially when we're doing community events. But thanks very much for coming out, and I look forward to seeing you guys in a future project. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.